You're an e-boy. E-girl. I don't know why I defaulted to e-boy. I do love you, actually. That's very true.
Okay. Is Serenity, are you having music playing during the intro? Yeah, like right now on stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we don't?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
That's okay.
Yep.
I just
All
wanted
good.
to double check to make sure that you didn't think that something was meant to be happening. And it wasn't. I will also be tuning in to make sure that we are all audible.
And the planes that cross over me will also be audible.
Right, what's happening with Bastian?
Harmonia. Yes.
I'll leave it for intrigue's sake. Don't worry about it. I just have plans. I will tell you about plans so that you can be prepared. But I'm not gonna do it this session.
For me, it's just making this armor, saying goodbye to Vontus, I guess. Bastian and Vontus and I'm leaving. And then that's pretty much. Oh, I'm checking to see if my mom messaged me back, and that's pretty much it for me.
Oh yeah.
That's terrifying. Okay. I'm gonna be leaving.
Oh, and we can't come back after 24 hours, so if your parents send a message back, we will never know.
Yeah. Oh, does it come to the gem? Or does it come to...
I guess we'll never know.
I guess we'll never know. Guess we'll never know.
A what?
Male system.
What about a female system?
Yeah.
Does it have a cool name like the bullet train?
I bet we could think of one.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, kinda? Like, not personally, but, I'll work it out within the next, like, what, 4 hours?
Something like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm putting my light on. Oh, okay.
What?
Okay, so now when the other Australian is here, you're not gonna shout penis or pussy or titty or dick ass or whatever. Fuck you, Dev. Being on your best behavior for another fucking Australian. I see how it is.
Wow. Wow, so aggressive.
Can't believe you.
You know why I actually did it? Was because Serenity's so nervous about streaming for the first time, so I didn't want to fuck them up. I was being considerate of my GM.
You were doing so good, and I appreciate you.
And you're punishing me for that?
I'm not.
I'm calling you out for like 2.5 years of this. That's what I'm doing.
All right. Well, hello everyone. Welcome back to Tragedy of Theolosion. I've got some friends here, and we have a new friend, a new old friend. We have Adara.
I'm brand new.
Brand new. Never met them. They just came off the street, and I
Who is
went,
this?
get in here.
On the Australian street.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I like found you here like through like Google Maps, and went
Mhm.
them.
You're that dude who like just looks at trees and just can tell.
What?
What?
But instead, I found Adara.
I sound insane. The dude that looks at trees, you can tell what country they are from.
Oh, the guy
Guy.
that like does the map game.
Sorry,
Yes,
yes, him.
The guy.
I don't know his name.
Well, welcome everyone. Last episode of Tragedy of Theolosion, we all had some fun. We had a little shopping episode. We had
I don't
some
think we
fun.
bought anything.
We shopping for emotions. Everyone got laid. Honestly, that's what happened. Except for Kaj, but he also.
Gosh just wanted snuggles and sleep. That's all he wanted.
Yeah, he wanted old man intimacy.
That's not old man intimacy. That's me intimacy.
He's
How
just
dare you?
old. I'm just making fun of him for being old and being like.
You're an old man. Andre, you're an old man.
Can't believe this.
And yes, I know my mic is lower than everyone else's, but I can't figure that out. So I'll scream.
Great.
I mean, yeah, no, there's. Goodbye. Yeah, no, it's all the way up. So, anyway, we're just gonna deal with that for now. That's pretty much what kind of happened. Everyone had their own moments. You did get some information from Aphrodite, who you all summoned to Siathin. We'll kind of just jump in because we got a lot of stuff to get done today. So real quick, just going over Caleo. You wake up the next morning. It's up to you. Are
Yes.
you refreshed or not?
We had decided this, didn't we? That he had recovered all of his exhaustion, but is still taking one
What?
exhaustion for sleeping with Aphrodite. Yes.
So yeah,
Yeah.
And they're gone. They left in
Amazing.
the middle of the night. They left a little note with a kiss. That's it.
Amazing.
Uh,
Phenomenal.
But that's kind of all that happened. Is there anything you'd like to do before leaving the city?
I think Kaleo's done everything that. Well, he looks at his little magic stamp finger. Is he getting like paged by the person that he helped?
No.
By Philly?
No.
No.
I forgot his name is Philly.
Named him Philly, baby.
Philly. No, it is not.
Okay. Well then, in that case, Kaleo's gonna go downstairs and do his little meditation thing and kick his spells out for the day. And yeah.
Sounds good. Let's go to Kaj.
Okay.
Hi, it's the next
Hi.
day.
It's day.
It's the day. You fell asleep in Janelle's arms, and when you wake up, you are in your bed.
Like in where we've been staying in Siathan.
Yeah, you are in your
Okay,
bed
great.
in Siathan
Cool.
by yourself.
Awesome. Kaj will wake up refreshed, feeling good, feeling rejuvenated, feeling at rest. I think just going to rise out of bed. Is anyone around?
from the last time we kind of talked, you were staying in the same room as Bastian was.
Mm-hmm.
And Bastian is still out of it.
God damn.
From what happened yesterday.
Jesus.
Because that was just yesterday.
God, it's been a long day.
Yeah. But Bastian's
well,
out like the light.
Alright, well, I'll just check on Bastian, like, briefly, just to be like, is he breathing? He's got a pulse.
Yeah, he's breathing, he has a pulse. He just seems to have overexerted himself.
Yeah.
But
all right.
He seems fine.
Alright, well, I'll leave him be. I'll let him get his rest. And then Kaj is gonna head out onto the town and make his way over to the Temple of Harmonia.
Yeah. So, let's see. I feel like Kaj gets up early. That's just kind of the person you are based off of how you were raised. You're an early riser.
Yep.
Yeah. So when you go to the Temple of Harmonia, it is the same little hole in the wall, a few benches for people to sit in, and that gold statue. And there's no one there other than yourself.
Cool. Kaj is going to go ahead and perform a prayer. To thank Harmonia for her assistance yesterday. And that her blessing was not lost on him.
Go ahead and roll me religion.
I make a roll for religion. Religion.
Religion.
Okay, that's a 10.
A 10 for religion.
A 10 for religion.
Got it. So you don't hear anything back. It doesn't seem like you're quite connecting, but doesn't feel like you have not been heard.
Yeah.
It just feels like there's a disconnect of you and her. Like your prayer has gone through, just the receiving line is not active.
I've got bad signal.
You got bad signal.
I get it.
But I will also say, as you look at the statue, you get this warm acceptance feeling in your heart, kind of like someone has placed their hand on your chest.
Cool.
That's kind of all with that roll.
Great. That's it.
Okay. And we could try again later. We could do it the next
We'll try again
episode.
later.
Yeah. You can try it again later.
Please call back during operating hours.
Thank you. You hear Hermes. Thank you for calling Harmonia. It looks like she's a little busy right now. She'll give you a call back when she feels like it. Bye. And then just like
Perfect. Yeah.
Okay. Next up would be Ragna. Ragna got saucy.
Yeah. I'm sure it was a very cute encounter between these two nervous young adults. I think Ragna's definitely an early riser. I'm not sure if Vontus is.
Yeah, absolutely they are. She would probably be up a little after you.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
I think Ragna does that thing that couples do, and it's like just waiting for them to wake up, I guess. Like, oh,
and she would immediately roll over.
Perfect. And I think as she rolls over, he does that the remember in the Lion King when is it something, I can't remember if it's Mufasa or if it's Simba, but just like lays on top of either I can't remember who they lay on top of, but they just
Simba?
Yeah, just like lays on top. Yeah, Simba just lays on top of Mufasa, just like lays all their just weight on top of them.
Hey Adara, this is a lion. This is a Leonin. If you're wondering about all the lion references.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm aware.
Oh, you're aware?
What show am I on? I don't know this one. I've never seen it before. Who are these people?
The Price is Right.
Price is Right. Yes. And he just like lays on top of them.
Yeah. I feel like you two have a kind of a slower morning than you normally would.
Mm-hmm.
But once Vontis is up, she's getting dressed.
Right.
And seems to be prepping to leave at the end of the day per your request.
Mm-hmm. And I think as they're getting ready, he helps them get ready. It's not as uniform as it once was. It's more intimate and close between the two of them, as things are buckled and tightened. Quite close, and he does give them the similar nuzzle of the ear and nuzzle of faces to face.
She has seemed to be a bit more receptive. Well, especially in private, far more receptive.
Yeah.
But far more relaxed as well, which even as you've known her, that's not normal.
It's a good look. It's a good look though. I think even Ragna will comment on that. He'll go, relax is a good look on you.
I think you just looking at me is a good look on me. And we'll just kind of give you a pat on the head.
He takes it and puts force on against it. I'm going to I think I'm going to work on something up at the workshop before we head out. And he like looks them up and down. It's just like, yeah, I'm going to expect gifts.
You are never empty-handed, are you?
No. Hey, every time we depart from one another, I have to give you something that you should not lose.
I know exactly where my helmet is. First
Where
off.
is it? Where is it?
The
Because you're not wearing it. What is it?
The college.
It's at the college. That's right. Yeah. Let's hope it's there when you get back.
It will be there.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest of it was destroyed, which is
Yes.
ultimately not my fault.
No, not your fault at all. I'm going to make sure I make something that can't be taken from you easily.
All right. Well, you're trying to do this in what, 20 or less hours?
Yeah. It'll be a challenge, but I think I can do it for you.
Well, then you should stop talking to me and get going. And she's just gonna kind of give you a little nudge, but she'll give you a kiss on the cheek and go, and I will have gifts as well.
Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna go that corny. That's ridiculous.
I'm so curious.
Coward.
Coward? Oh, fuck. Now I've been called out. just you being here is a gift to me.
We have both been spending too much time with Caleo.
Gives him a kiss on the other cheek. I love you.
I love you. Now go. You have plenty to do today. And she'll kind of like push you out. And it's more so that in this moment, she doesn't seem to want you to leave. However, she has this look about how she's changed. Like, just like being open, being relaxed, being honest. And she's like thinking, the moment you leave, the moment I don't have to do this anymore, and I've been doing this for hours, go. Since you can read her like a fucking open book.
Yeah. There's part of him that wants to tease her and like jump it back and forth between the door frame, but he decides against it because he does want to get to work on the projects he has in mind for today. And he just heads to the workshop to call up Hephaestus and get to work.
Sounds good. Go ahead and make me a religion check.
I can do this. This is something I can do. That's in dirty 20.
Yeah, with that number, you are able to close your eyes, and the smell of the forge, of the metal, of the burning that you sense in the temple itself is amplified, and you begin to hear less noises, but rather one much harder working noise as you feel the heat of the volcano, and you see Hephaestus, who seems to be working pretty hard, keeping himself preoccupied. And he looks to you and looks you over, especially after yesterday. You look like shit.
I guess that's what tournaments do to you. You don't really come out looking squeaky clean.
At least your armor mostly held up.
I need to start making the new one, but before I do that, I want to make my partner came by, and I want to make armor for them.
And that can be done. What's the time frame?
About 20 hours.
You dumb man. And he just like walks over to the material that he has and looks and goes, then you'll need my help.
I'd appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you, Hephaestus. And like Ragna will take his notebook and he'll show off the designs of the armor he made before. For the special aquatic plate mail. Yeah, plate mail.
Yeah.
And this is what we're working with, and he'll like just go through all the basics. He knows that Hephaestus will understand all of it, and they'll just get to work, I think. And while they're getting to work, and while they're doing the work, Ragna will bring up the dream, the second timeline to them, and he'll explain the entire thing now. He'll be like, during the time when you were first messaging me, trying to send me to the Hall of Heroes, I had received another vision, as you know, a vision of a war-torn coastline. The coastline that I now know is Meranid. But it wasn't. It looked like Tartarus was on Gaian. A sky scarred in red clouds being pulled into spirals towards a figure at the top of this hill. Everyone could speak the language of Tartarus, Abyssal. And but at the very least, the people I was around could. My friends. But they were twisted evolutions of themselves. I'm, at least in the next year and a half, I expect to grow 3 feet taller. And we're fighting mortals with X's in their eyes.
How
there's a,
would you grow 3 feet taller?
I have no idea, but that's Echo's height. I mean, I can't explain it. I don't know.
Do you think that maybe he didn't grow that big?
I mean, when I went into the memory, that's how tall I was. When he shows me his true form, that's how tall he is.
Maybe something changed so much that you naturally just were that size.
Maybe, I don't know.
3 feet that's a lot. And this dwarven man who's about 4 foot, looking up at you, is saying that.
Right, yeah. I mean, 3 feet tall and everyone speaks Abyssal?
I don't like it. Whatever it is.
Neither. And, but there was also this dwarven man. He's a Feltios mercenary. He had a pair of flails. I didn't really get much detail on him, but he seemed to know me. Well, know Echo. Like they were close. I don't think I've ever seen him before, if I think back to it, in Feltios, but I recognized the armor he was wearing. But we were all facing this man. He's a human, golden hair, long locks, slightly waved. I didn't recognize him either. Completely golden eyes, strong nose, strong jaw, birthmark against his jawline. I couldn't really make it out. He's broad in figure. He felt like he gave off this overwhelming presence. But the detail that caught my eye the most was that his shadow was not his own. It looked like he took it from someone else.
Well, that is... He looks a little, not frustrated, but concerned about that. What was his shadow shaped as?
It's really, I don't know this part, but because I went back and that was not explained.
Yeah, I can explain it a little bit.
Yes, please.
So the shadow behind him was much larger in presence.
Mm-hmm.
The odd part about it, and I don't mean to piss you off saying, yeah, I can explain it, when it's hard to explain in the first place.
Right, of course.
It seems voluptuous and without form, but yet a shadow still prevails. It just definitely did not match him.
Right.
And it
Like
did
he's
not match.
skinny, but that thing is like amorphous almost,
Well,
and like
this man is, he's tall. Like, he's tall
Right.
for a human. I mean, he was
Mhm.
a few feet taller than you. But the shadow behind him is just almost like crawling out and expanding and convulging and just changing.
just shifting. Just
Yeah,
like a
it's not
shifting...
consistent. There's not a form that it shifts to.
Mhm.
It's hard to explain, but it's certainly not humanoid.
Right. It's weird when I think about that. Shadows aren't supposed to move, but this one, it felt like it was trying to make shape, but at the same time, not. Like it was still constrained by its limits, but it wasn't this man's. It was almost as if it was alive itself.
Well, in my professional opinion, fuck that.
Does that sound like anyone you know in Tartarus? A man without a shadow?
I don't typically go to Tartarus.
Fair enough.
That's where the titans and monsters and demons who have earned their spot, or have been damned to that spot, go.
I asked that specifically because they look like they had been in prison for a very long time, their entire life, almost. They in the vision, and I don't know what to call it, vision, past life, parallel life. They lifted their hands up, and as they did, you could see that they were covered in scars, as they had been whipped for as long as they could draw breath, whipped beyond time even.
Then my recommendation would be, if this is parallel or alternate or past or future, I know I don't tell you much, as gods are omnipotent and aren't supposed to, but this doesn't sound like anything that this world will experience or did experience based off of my limited foresight.
Can I'm an insight check.
Sure.
This.
Inside him.
Insight check.
Yeah, inside check a god. I'm sure you'll succeed.
Hey! I might as well give it a shot. Shit. Fuck, don't crush my dreams immediately. That's a 1.
This man's hiding something. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of anger in this small man.
That was your fault, Deb. I'm gonna blame it on you. Blame that on you. Yeah, fuck you too. I think just seeing that and hearing that, there's a fear. I think there's a fear and a frustration combination that like blocks Ragna from fully inciting. But like, because he was told that they are outside of time, so they can see time in his head. They can see timeline, so they could see what he's talking about. But apparently, that's not true.
And this is the second time you've been told this. So
and this is the second time. Yeah, so it's frustrating. And I think with that 1, I think he could have us can definitely see that frustration of finally having an answer, but then telling you that the answer is not wrong, but in the wrong library.
Yeah, he'll notice this. He'll see your frustration, and he'll hand you the hammer, and then just as metal, he pulls it out himself rather than taking the lead on it. He'll pull it out and go, "Get it out."
He'll hammer away.
And you two are very well in sync. It's more so that Hephaestus has lowered his standards
Mm-hmm.
and his speed and his skills
Right.
to match yours. So he's following your lead
Mm-hmm.
as he notices your frustrations, but will speak again after a bit of silence. And he'll just look at you as you're hammering into this piece of metal. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry, it's not. Yes, you're completely correct. Here are all the answers. You asked the god who stays underground and stays away from the eyes of others. My foresight is not as good as others, but I would not lead you astray.
I realize I don't, and like he's like in the middle of a hammer. He's like, I realize I don't know much about you, Hephaestus, and I apologize for that. May I ask why you do choose to stay?
When the world turns their back on you, you can make two decisions. You can prove them wrong, or you could prove them right. I took the third option and decided to not prove myself to anyone but myself. So I stay here. I'm happy, so don't get emotional or upset, because you are very easy to make emotional. I'm happy with what I'm doing. And everything may not be perfect. He just kind of shrugs. But I'd rather stay here in my lonesome and pour myself into my work than to be forcing others' gaze to matter. Do you understand what I mean?
I do. Wasn't until you started calling me outside of my workshop that I started considering it. And I know that blacksmiths are happy just to let their creations go free. But there's something about seeing them in action, seeing them day after day, and knowing that that was you. Something about that adds something to it.
Well, that's what I got you for, isn't it?
Mm.
You can come back and tell me all the stories. And hell, I do more than just this. And you notice now that you've been kind of looking, you've been in his workshop more and more, that he is mainly the god of blacksmithing, metalworking, just pretty much working with your hands.
Right.
But as you look more and more into this area, each time you see a bit more that connects the pieces in his workshop.
Mm-hmm.
You realize every time you're here, you are not at the same forge. You're just in a different forge in the same area. And this area is filled with volcanoes, magma, and fire. It's warm, dangerously warm for others. But he feels cozy here.
Mm-hmm. And I'm seeing like little. Am I seeing projects is in the middle of, or like rejections? Like what am I like? What would I be seeing?
You, with rejections, even his rejections are amazing
I'm sure.
in comparison. Like if you took anything he threw aside that he made that was completed, and you took it to Gaian, you could sell it to kings, and just that you could play it off as you were the finest blacksmith
All right.
on the planet.
Mhm.
But you see some, but most of the time they are crumpled and destroyed before being put aside for scrap, or for you see Cyclops for them to utilize for other things such as making basic needs such as gears and tools, and anything that he destroys or does not use they'll utilize, of course. But you see that. You do see creations. However, you also see sculptures. And for him specifically, you see sculptures made of metals and made of cooled magma. And most of the time, these don't have a specific figure or shape, more just an outlet. But you do see one that is obvious to tell, with a very curvaceous figure. But no head, no arms.
Y'all thought it. You all thought it.
Of course I thought it. I said it aloud.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah. I looked at everyone's faces when you said so no head, and I was like, yep,
So no head.
Everyone did it. Everyone.
It
did
does look
something.
like it's in progress currently, though.
Gotcha. I think just seeing all the completed projects that he knows are deemed failures, and seeing just works in progress and statues, I think he just stops again. Because I'm guessing these conversations are throughout the hours of them working.
Oh yeah, and you know Hephaestus. He does not hold conversation well. So most of the time there are breaks in between. This man has enough ADHD where he will start a conversation in his head and then include you in it later, just for a second. So yeah, it's over the hours of working.
Gotcha. I think just to get to know Hephaestus a little more, Ragna just asks, Hephaestus, what do you think your best piece of work is so far?
He thinks long and hard about this. And he kind of shakes his head and goes, I don't have a favorite. I don't think I have a best. Because a little bit of me is in each of these. And that's not fair. But I did enjoy, and he points to your sword and the creation you two made. I'm partial to the excitement of seeing something new.
Speaking of something new, in the reality of the other me, this sword, and he points over to Roaring Inferno, it was completely different. We hadn't discovered the I guess Ragnium, but the technique of how to create Ragnium, the godly elemental process. We hadn't discovered that, so it wasn't on the sword. But in its stead, what are these? I guess you'd call it runes. and he tries to like on a piece of paper just draw out the of what he could remember of what the runes were. And he's just like, they look kind of like, I know it's kind of fuzzy, but they kind of look like this. And I was holding the sword, and I like activated it, I guess. And when I did, it felt like it was draining me, like stuck to me, like I couldn't like let the sword go once I activated it. It felt like I was becoming one with the blade itself, but at the sacrifice of, I'm not, if it was my blood or if it was my soul or if it was my energy. I couldn't pinpoint that, but it was different. So I just thought I should let you know if you knew what it was.
It's not uncommon for those to connect themselves with magical items. Like I said, most of the time when I work with them, they are already imbued or to be imbued. Like Zeus's lightning bolts. Those already had a strong amount of power and I just shaped it. So it's very possible that you, I don't know, sold your soul. I'm not sure.
When he says that,
Yeah.
how does Echo feel? Because I know Echo's just around in my head.
Echo has felt uncomfortable this entire time.
Oh, this entire time.
This entire time.
Like, what kind of uncomfy? Like, he doesn't like the topic of conversation, or is it like the words that were just used, or just like what is?
He's not a fan of the topic of conversation.
Right.
But he knows it needs to be talked about.
Right.
He can't say anything, so he's just chilling.
Gotcha.
There's not a specific change when he says "sell your soul."
Gotcha. Who would one sell their soul to? Because me currently, I'm not. I have runes are a pipe dream of study for me, and I could never get them. That was more Gemma's thing.
Maybe you worked beside someone. Maybe you, I don't know. Maybe we didn't work together. Maybe you sold it to me.
It's a possibility.
I mean, anything's a possibility. I just don't normally take people up on that. It's not my thing.
Oh shit! Speaking of souls, and he goes to his bag to like reach in for the thing. He's like, and he just casually dumps the bag out to drop off the crystal, the soul gems.
He looks at, what are these? What did you just put on my ground?
Doesn't Caleo have those?
No, I took them. Remember?
No,
oh yes.
Yeah.
Not the treasure we took. The empty soul gems that when Aphrodite touched them, oh shit.
Oh, Caleo has 2 of them. Right? Oh no, Caleo gave them to.
Yeah, Caleo gave them to Aphrodite, and then
Aphrodite took care of the ones that had souls.
And then
the
took
ones
2 of
that
them.
I do not. They're not fucking with.
Yeah. Well, yesterday, we finished our encounter with the Polmark. Turns out he was related to a Titan. Had a Titan femur in his basement. And these gems were in his cabinet. These gems have the possibility of draining souls, powerful enough to affect even Atlas. I was told to give this to you from your wife.
He looks at them. And he just... you see him take, like a piece of metal,
Mm-hmm.
start to, like, try to push them towards the forge. Like,
Right.
not wanting to touch them.
Yeah.
He's like... yeah, no, he's not sure exactly what to do with them, but eventually, you see him just shrug and just lean down, grab them all at once. And then he just sticks his hand into the fire.
Mm-hmm.
And you can feel this burst of magical energy.
Oh God.
As you hear cracking in the fire. Like you hear glass cracking and splintering.
Mm-hmm.
And this magical kind of high-pitched whir. And he's just holding them in there.
How's he looking physically?
This man has a strong constitution, but I'll let you go ahead and make a check.
Yeah. Was that an investigation, perception?
Investigation, perception, medicine.
That's another 18 on the die. So if it's investigation, then that's +5. So 23.
23.
Yeah.
For investigation.
Yes.
Yeah. Pretty easily. You can tell he's in some distress.
Mm-hmm.
But he seems to be... He's built like a brick wall.
Right.
So what is happening, he doesn't seem to let affect him.
Mm-hmm.
And once these are destroyed, he sees any strength. You see any strength that he would have exerted come back to him.
Gotcha. I think instinctually, Ragna still asks, "So, do you okay?"
Yeah, I'm fine. Were they okay? They're not as hardy.
I mean,
Is that the right word?
yeah. They touched it and they immediately let it go. And I think Ragna still does have the dry ice burn.
Yeah, they're seeming to go away, but they seem they seem temporary, but they seem to take some time.
Yeah, and he'll describe what he saw when Aphrodite touched it, which I think was the same thing, but it was a little different. It was a little, I can't remember exactly of how it looked. It wasn't a burn. It didn't leave them. I can't remember what happened.
It was like a blistering.
Yeah.
On their hand, like, and you could see it, but it wasn't as intense as yours.
Mm-hmm.
But there was like a not like a blister where like you're gonna pop it, but when you touch something hot enough and immediately your skin like leathers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So I don't know how long they might have had it, but it still affected them.
They'll be fine.
I mean, if you say so. They just wanted you to get rid of it. But that is, the more I think about that, the capability, and he also has ADHD, fucking this line. It's like the capability to harm a god / titan like that. That's gotta, doesn't that raise some red flags? Some whistles?
Of course it does.
So, I feel like we should have maybe studied that a bit more than that. To maybe
you came to Hephaestus to study magical gems.
Well, it's a tool. It's a magical item. You make magical items all the time, and he looks at all of the things.
But they don't harm me directly.
Fair enough. But the fact that a tool can harm you.
Well, did you grab all of them?
I did, and like he looks at the. Like, I mean, your wife took the ones that were full. Well, they crushed the ones with just mortals in them, but they kept 2. But they didn't seem. Well, I don't know actually if they hurt her when they grabbed the full ones, but when they grabbed the empty ones, that's what happened. But
so you grabbed all of them.
Yes, all of them are grabbed.
Then
yes.
That's not a problem. But if there were more and you didn't bring them to me, that would be a larger concern. But we know they're there. We know what area to look into. And
I mean, yeah, there is that, like I said, giant femur of Atlas's just in the basement.
And like I said before, you are asking someone, Hephaestus, to study something that is not metalwork. I'm not medical. I'm not magical. I'm Hephaestus. I understand you're a Leonin, but you could have at least read about me.
I mean, that to give myself some agency in that is very true. At the same time, all the knowledge in all the world and beyond, I think pick up like a side hobby or a side like profession. Like I'm not saying like botany, but like,
of course, yes, my side profession. You know, jewelry making. And he's going to keep going into your armor, helping you with it.
I think those are the main topics I wanted to bring up.
Okay.
Before at the very end, he's like, "Fuck, I hope they," and then like he goes off, looks for a nice like palatable chunk of metal, and just starts making just a bouquet of roses made of metal.
You find perfectly good, beautiful metal in the discard pile from Hephaestus, and it seems malleable to a point where if you just worked on it a little bit and then you can harden it, that it would be in a perfect spot, and you wouldn't have to start from square one.
Yeah, and I think he's like looking for that perfect shade of blue, and he's just trying to like that mix between blue and green, and just trying to make like fix on that, and just make a nice like solid like gift.
Yeah, then you would find adamantite.
Yes.
Which is easy.
Mm-hmm. I think this is the first time he's ever worked with adamantine too. So.
It's hard. That's definitely something he notices as he works on this. This metal is a lot more resistant, and is fighting back.
Mm-hmm.
Not inaccurate for Vontis though, so it kind of fits. Right. But you go ahead and give me a roll with advantage with your proficiency. Sure. So we can see how long this takes.
And I guess wisdom would be the modifier too. It's just my
yeah.
Okay, so that is a dirty 20. Because the other one was a 1. Fuck me.
Oh God. It doesn't take the full 20 hours.
Mm-hmm.
You are there for 16.
Right.
But you've successfully made this. It's stronger than it was before. And definitely there were times, which could be frustrating for you, but there were times that Hephaestus definitely did take a couple of like times to work ahead on this while your back was turned and pieces were already like done or set aside, and he just keeps working like he didn't do anything.
Right.
But he definitely made it easier for you.
Right. I mean, he doesn't chastise or go when he sees pieces are built. If it's done, the work is done.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be like, how could you now? That's not kind of the kind of blacksmith that Ragna is. He asked for help, he's getting it. I feel like with Hephaestus' help, it's obviously a better design of it. It's better made. It's finer quality. It's finer material. And he's like, Ragna's just like, is there any way to like make it so that enemies can't take it off them or steal it?
You
Any way
mean,
for that?
like binding it?
Not like, kind of, but like having it so that like they choose when they want to don it on and off quickly, or if because in game terms, I believe this is cast off armor.
Yeah, you're looking for cast off armor.
Cast off armor.
Okay. I knew kind of what you were thinking, but I want to make sure.
Yeah.
He looks at this and goes, "It's fairly simple for those with magical tendencies."
Mm.
And he's just going to point over. And there's a small area where you see a Cyclops who seems to have like their own little area where they are enchanting weapons.
Enchantments. And he'll go over there, explain the situation. He's like, excuse me, I don't mean to bother you while you're working. Well, I need to actually bother you while you're working. I have a enchantment question about how to create an armor that can only be taken off with a keyword or a pressing of glyphs. If that's possible, I don't know if that's actually a thing that can be done, so that it can't be stolen from them if they are captured.
So, no, that should be possible. And you see this larger Cyclops, but seems small by Cyclops means.
Mm-hmm.
And they take the armor, and they immediately start working.
Yeah, I'll say this as a detail. When Ragna does approach the Cyclops, he does speak in Giant.
I think they look confused.
Oh,
A little confused. Like they're like, okay, and they'll speak back to you in Giant. Maybe that's the only thing you know. They don't know, but
Right.
they'll talk back to you in Giant. But it's just surprising that a little lion person would be speaking a large language. So, but they go with it.
Yeah.
It doesn't take them terribly long, but they enchant it. And do you prefer word or rune? Because I know you mentioned both.
I think word.
Okay.
Would be better.
Yeah, they make it to where it's word activated. It's surprisingly fast. It seems like what they're using is beyond mortal means, meaning it's quicker to apply.
Yeah.
And they hand it back.
Lucky.
To there you go.
Oh wow, that's really impressive.
And it's very, very easy magic. I mean, I'm working all day with much worse things, and like you see large like weapons like in the back that seem to be radiating this heavy amount of magic. But there's multiple. This seems to be normal. This is like if someone said like, someone cast thaumaturgy, and then you just went boom, I did it. Like it's that fast.
Jesus, okay. It's like, well, I'm happy to have given you an easy project from a break from. He's like turns his head, looks at all the from that chaos.
They look and see how you look at it. And they're like, do you want to hold it?
Sure.
They're gonna pull it over with one hand, hand it to
God.
you. I need you to make me a strength save.
Oh. This is one of my saves. I should be okay. I should be okay. This is the optimal word that will fail me.
Roll a one again.
I hope I roll a 1 too, Serenity. I hope I do too. Just because you said it. No, that's a what is it, 18? Yeah, 18.
Even with an 18, you feel
Fuck!
yourself drop, but you
Shit.
didn't drop it all the way. You just feel yourself physically, like, holding, like, squatting. You were holding
Right.
yourself up by, like, the power of your legs.
Right.
This thing is heavy and dense, and the magical energy of this is radiating profusely. Almost to the point of overwhelming.
Right. I think Ragna he's just like okay, but like it's like bare it's fingertips of like against the ground, and he just like lifts it up. Impressive. What did you what titty is that made of? God. Well,
Metal. It's made
Just-
of, it's
just-
made of metal.
just metal.
Metal.
What? Nothing what made from the densest material in the core of the earth, but like what?
Metal.
Just metal. Okay. And he just like cracks his shoulder.
Well, and, you know, Gaian core, but that's it. You know.
Gaian core. Just that's it. That's it. And he's just like he almost felt like his arm pop out of the socket. He's just trying to check to make sure he's okay. And he's just like, okay, well, I hope I can work with Gaian core someday. That sounds exciting.
You need some practice.
I'm sure I do, definitely, yeah.
And
Start smaller.
And
much
better
much
arms.
smaller. That too. Yeah. One day.
and
Put
then
it on the bucket list.
Why would you put a list on a bucket?
Yeah, shit. Well, it's a term. Most humanoids say, mortals say, before they kick the bucket, which means before they die.
Are you really so adverse to buckets?
I mean, sometimes buckets can be jerks.
Hephaestus? Like, they just start to call Hephaestus and they walk over. And you just see him go.
I explained the colloquialism to them. I apologize.
And now he looks frustrated. And he's like, take this to them. Go.
Thank you. Thank you, Hephaestus. And he has the bouquet, the weaponized roses, and the cast off armor, and he just smiles and I can't wait to work on more projects along with you. This was fun.
And he gives you a little smile before you end up going back. You appear back at the temple. The head priestess of the temple looks at you, very confused that you just appeared with metal roses and armor. But at this point, from how they've known you, Klee just kind of shrugs and keeps going.
Good work day. And he's like has the roses like that. It's just like okay.
Was there anything else anyone else wanted to do? Because I think the gift will be the final thing before we head out. So is there anything else anyone wants to do? Okay. Well, you head back. Everyone has pretty much packed at this point. Bastian hasn't woken up, but is basically being kind of thrown over Vontus's shoulder for easy carrying. The bag that they have, Vontus states that they won't need money, and whatever you need will be, you should take whatever you need out of there. So the Helm of Teleportation, more specifically, Who wants to hold that?
I mean, I'm the only spellcaster that's left, so I guess I'll carry it.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
I actually don't think you need to be a spellcaster to use it.
Yeah, I think you can just
Yeah,
use it.
but
Yeah, but
I want to
yeah.
hold it.
And I think
I was trying to be humble about it, but I want to hold it.
Yes.
We know.
No,
Def,
no,
you don't have to pretend.
No need to be humble. What is this humble garbage? What are you talking about?
And I'm pretty sure they had a bag of holding, too. So
Did they?
I think they did. I'm like 90% sure. So anything
Well, now
that they need, Vontus will just pull out like components and like, their
Alright.
spellbook, and they'll just.
Their money and stuff.
Vontus isn't gonna take his money. She said that they don't need it. So she's like, there.
I'll take it. I don't know how much they would have though. So.
They had just slightly less than everyone else because you split it evenly.
Mm-hmm.
But they spent money.
Sure.
Actually, you know what? Vontus will take some money.
How much would I have left over from that?
Vontus probably took 3 platinum.
Okay.
But said, here. And just kind of joked about like it being like tax.
What is the remainder of that?
I don't know how much money you all have.
Okay, then.
It requires
I'm not- Unless there is a specific amount of money that I would be taking, I'm not gonna take it.
So basically, you all have split evenly the past few days of fighting.
Right.
So
Unless there is a specific amount I can plug into my character sheet, I'm not gonna take the money.
Okay. It's more so I was just asking how much you guys had so that I could tell you how much you had.
I don't remember.
That's okay.
What would have been what was the trophy or like the championship prize total? Was it?
It's not something I have.
We'll figure it out later.
We can figure it out later.
Yeah, that's fine. But you have the money, so it's at least a few grand.
Mm-hmm.
But that will be put aside. And Ragna, you come back. Pretty much everyone is packed and ready to go. You would have enough time to attune to the Helm of Teleportation if you would like to, Caleo.
Can I like style it to be a circlet so that it looks prettier?
Yeah, I would
Amazing.
say once you're attuned to it, I'd say it's much easier for you to like think about, because that big old helmet is a lot.
Yeah. It ruins the whole vibe.
That's fair.
I like the helm.
Character aesthetic is very important to me, Andre. Don't look at me.
Andre, Kazimir just puts it on. There's 2 big.
It's gonna be too little.
2 horns. Well, not if you attune to it.
Yeah.
It's too late. I've already attuned to it.
All right.
It's mine now.
Fine.
Okay, we gotta go get Andre another helm.
No, please, God, no. We did so much for this one.
You don't want like a helm of intellect?
No. I'm not stupid.
It just makes you smarter. But
You don't have to be stupid to want to be smarter.
I know.
I didn't mean to offend him. But yeah.
How dare you?
I know. Everyone's back, pretty much.
Yeah.
Alright.
So... Are you just taking Bastian?
They would have explained it. But yeah, I'm taking him. He's going to be helping us all out on the other side. And Hera said it's okay.
Pretty well.
I would say you can say goodbye, but she just kind of lifts him for a second, and then he, like...
I already did say goodbye.
Alright.
Thanks for the raid.
Well.
Oh, thanks for the raid! Goodness.
Are you... Clay is speaking towards us. Are you going to make it there okay? Do you need anything?
No, I mean, I'm just taking a teleportation circle back.
Okay.
So, it'll be fine. Stop worrying about me. I'm not your little sister.
Well, sometimes you are, okay? I'm allowed to worry.
Fine. Alright.
Yes, Ragna just has a. I guess they're wrapped up, right?
It's up to you.
Could you put him down? I want to give you something. Oh, two somethings. I need to do it.
It's just... It's like on the bed.
Yeah, just. And I think. Actually, could you like come with me to the other room?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Ooh.
Shut up.
Because for reasons, and he'll take them to his room, I guess. And these are for you. And he'll unwrap the armor.
Her eyes light up, and she looks over this, and she's like, "This took you weeks. Last time."
Well, it helps when your partner is the god of forging. So
Hephaestus helped you make this.
yes, Hephaestus. I convinced Hephaestus to help me make this.
She looks a little starstruck at the idea of wearing armor forged by the god of blacksmithing, and also her partner, the chosen of the god of blacksmithing.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll just immediately, without thinking, just take off the leather armor, throwing it practically aside at the point where she's done with it. Stop. Where she's tired of it. Stop it.
Just toss
It's
and close
Caleo
off.
scrying, going, ha! But it quickly just like starting to like don it, but sees the rune.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what?
It's a magical word that once you say it, the armor kind of like is able to be put on and off instantly, and only you can be the one to take the armor off once it's on.
You're making sure I don't lose it again, aren't you?
I'm making sure you don't lose it again, but I'm also making sure that people can't take it, and also making sure that you don't. When you want to take it off, you don't have to spend 30 minutes doing so.
And she'll just kind of smirk and go, "Oh, so it was selfish." And then
Yes.
she'll
Yes.
look at the room.
Yeah, and you'd be like, yes, definitely.
You'll see her kind of start to like figure out the magic,
Mm-hmm.
and she'll say something in Triton.
It's pride is the word.
Okay, you have a word. Perfect. She'll say pride. She got this. And then it will dawn on directly. She looks.
I think you mean ride.
Ah!
Ha. Ha.
It's a lion and a fish. Ha!
Ha. She'll put it on. And she looks far more comfortable in this. Kind of like seems back to herself rather than having like herself under that cape. She just takes the cape off and throws it aside.
Mm.
And like smiles. And she'll hug you.
Hug her back, and then he sees
it's
like
a little cold. It's a little.
It's a little cold. It's a little cold, but good. That's a good thing. That means it's working. And then it's like he sees the confidence build back up, and that soldier build back up. He's like, I can't have that too soon. And he pulls out the bouquet.
What a bitch. And yeah, no, it's just 180.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, you build flowers?
I mean, they can also be used as caltrops. The petals can. But I thought they last longer. And I don't want any of those wizard boys trying to steal your heart from me. So. Like Ragna can barely say it without laughing like a doofus.
Yeah, and she'll take them, and she'll kind of hold them in her hand and weight them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And
I mean, collectively, they could be a club, I guess.
And she will kind of sheath it, like where like on her side she could normally like sheath her sword, which she doesn't do.
Right.
But she will put that there. And they seem to sit like pretty well. It's a little bulky, but she seems comfortable already.
Good.
And she goes, "Your gifts are much better than mine."
I doubt that.
And she will go into her bag and will grab out 2 earrings. And they each have a little gem on the bottom. They're like sending stones, but for us. And we'll like hand it to him.
How could you say that this is not immediately? Like he'll lower his head to like have her, like, if she wants to put it on him, if she's just handing me.
Yeah, she doesn't mind, and she'll put it on for you. And you don't need to attune or any magical bullshit like that. You just do it and it works. So, and then she'll put hers on and have them in like the same ear.
Right.
Just like so opposite. They're on this or opposite. They look on the opposite side.
Right.
And now we can talk, and you don't have to worry about the wizard boys. I don't know how you said it. I don't have to worry about you going out there, and not being alive. So.
Having a lifeline to you is wow, you leave me speechless. So I'll try to find the right words to say to the earring, but it'll take some time.
Good. We've got plenty of it. And she'll just kind of like give you a quick kiss. And then look at the top, like look outside and go, I really have to go though.
Yeah, okay.
And she'll just walk back in with this new armor, a big blush on her cheeks, the club of adamantine roses. And we'll just pick Bastian back up.
You look very good, Vontus.
And she'll look at you and go, thanks. And then she'll just kind of say her goodbyes to everyone and leave with Bastian.
Oh wait, and it's and then like once it's like out of the fucking earshot, it's like, oh fuck, wasn't Bastian supposed to meet somebody?
I think.
Who?
Bastian had got the sending.
No, I know who the fuck Bastian is.
No,
I meant who wanted the meeting.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that someone
Was that
said
not
that.
for the group? Maybe
I
go
It was for
in his stead.
everyone.
It was,
Oh.
but Bastian was the through line, so it's like.
We'll figure it out. We know where it is. He told us where it was. It was outside of Scyathan towards Feltios.
Oh, okay. I definitely remembered that.
Mm-hmm.
Shorty the big guy.
It's weird. It's the only thing I can remember. Everything else is such a blur to me. I'm so stupid. Da 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 da.
I'm such a little guy. Da, 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 da. Wow.
Yes.
Don't ask me to read that prophecy again, though.
You're supposed to meet someone half a mile outside of Scyathan, directly heading towards Feltios.
Well, is there anything else that we need to do while here?
Not really. I think we've cleaned up here. I think this is a job well done for us. Let's see what other chaos we can get up to.
Let's head off.
Okay.
I think on the way out, Caleo will grab like fruit supplies and rations and just
Easy.
stuff like that.
Just mark it off. It's not terribly expensive. And like you could just do that in your own time. Whatever you grab is fine.
Yeah.
Just for Ragna and anyone else who got mail, you can just quickly stop by and go, hey, will you forward this to a different place for me? And
Yeah.
they'll go, sure. And they'll charge you like 5 gold.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
All
Mark that
right.
down.
So you
Bye, Scyathan.
you all leave Scyathan. You walk out of the city. Finally, you walk out of the city.
Let's go!
Let's
Where
get the fuck out of here.
before, where you felt like there was this huge weight on your shoulders as you walked closer, there's no difference as when you walk in or out. A lot of you have made new friends, gained new relationships, but Scyathan, for now, is out of reach as you begin to walk forward. Adara.
What the fuck?
It's you! You are standing where you were told to meet. About half a mile from Scyathan, near an oasis. This area is not typically where you would be, as this area is very desert heavy, hot, gross, and worthless. What's on your mind? What you thinking?
Wouldn't you like to know? Man.
Yeah?
I
What are you doing while you're waiting?
I'm trying to stay as near the oasis as possible so that I don't overheat. I'm not meant to be out here. This isn't where I am. I'm definitely getting more and more impatient even if they are running on time. Because 15 minutes early is on time. Welcome to theater.
We weren't even given a time. We
No,
were just
you-
told after Red
I
Week.
know, but there was a time in my head. And the fact that you aren't going with it is annoying.
And that's our fault.
That is your fault, actually.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I get
Should
it.
be.
You can stay in the oasis. It's very small, and it's not heavily like forested or heavy with too much greenery. So it's something where even if you were sitting in the oasis itself, like even in the water, as long as you're not like too deep in, you could see the passersby.
Yeah. Oh, I'm keeping an eye out. Like, and it's not at all weird looking. It's normal.
Not at all.
It's normal.
You know it's
I look
normal when
so
that person says
For
it.
normal right now.
It's like watching them for a second and then watching the next.
A couple people look at you and like will kind of look confused as you look at them, but they'll walk. Other people walk faster. Other people will like stop to kind of say something and then see the expression on your face and go nope, and will walk off. And you know what? In your mind, they are running late. You've been here for too long.
Oh yeah.
It's been too terribly long, and you feel in your head a familiar voice say, "They're almost there. Just hold on a little bit longer, okay?"
What's almost exactly?
Close enough.
Close enough doesn't mean much, does it?
I could have had them meet you somewhere worse. You want to keep bitching about it?
You'll deal with it.
And they'll disconnect. As you see, just in coming into eye shot, large pair of horns. And right after that, you see purple hair. Right after that, almost simultaneously, you see a Leonin with black fur. And then this small human, kind of. But that's who you see. Human. It's hard to tell this far, but small. And you see them walking towards you, and you hear, "That's them."
I'm gonna say that she was sitting down, and she's going to stand up. And she's gonna keep standing up. It's gonna keep going.
So I imagine we're walking. We're like, so I don't remember exactly the details of like who we're supposed to be meeting. I can't. This just said that someone we would be waiting by the oasis, and we just see a tree just growing.
Yep.
You're like,
Some more. And you're like,
Would you like to describe what they see?
I would. What they see rising from this oasis is a looming tree lady, about 10 feet tall because Serenity didn't stop me. If I'm being honest.
Wait, so they're taller than Kaj?
Yeah.
Yeah,
by like
that
a
was
foot.
established
Wow.
way long time
that was
ago.
that was the mission statement.
I forgot.
That was established
I forgot.
2 years ago?
It's been so long.
I think I still have the drawing actually.
Yeah, that was the mission statement 2 years ago. They were like, "How old
So
are
this-
you?"
2.
Oh.
Just as a flex.
And she has long, dark green, straight hair, and skin that's like reminiscent of bark, with sections of it very much like protruding out, looking very much like it is bark on the skin. And a very, very stony expression. Which doesn't seem to be, like, hostile. It's just kind of there. That's just...
Alright.
It's just
Hello there.
watching you guys.
Just a
Hello?
fucking do it. I fucking do it.
You who we're supposed to be meeting?
Just like
Yes. Is this all of you?
For now?
Are
Okay.
you just disappointed by that?
No, it's just I'm surprised.
Good
One
surprise
of
and
our
bad surprise.
allies.
You know, good surprise and bad surprise, they are quite similar sometimes.
One of our allies that we assume you made communication with, unfortunately was called away on separate
The wizard.
business. Yes.
Mm.
Anyway, I'm Caleo. Looks to Ragna.
Ragna of the Iron Club Pride.
Kazimir.
I'm Myrtle. It's nice to meet you, I guess. There's no wizard with you, though.
Unfortunately, no.
No wizard.
We have a bard though.
You see just that small person about like 5'5", blonde hair, elven. Now that you see a closer look, and they just go, "Hi."
Hello. What's your name?
Finley.
Hello, Finley.
She is going to get closer and closer to Kaj as the large tree lady stares her down.
It won't be a problem if we don't have a wizard, right?
No, I was just wondering.
Do you
Smile
know
doesn't seem
Bastian?
natural.
Do you know Bastian?
I've spoken, obviously.
Well, obviously, yeah, but anything before that?
Do I need to?
That's just a curiosity on my part.
Okay.
Okay.
The curtness is the best part.
It's like, it's sharp. It's like,
Sorry.
fall off a fucking
Right.
cliff.
So, may we ask why we're meeting here today?
Oh, I heard you know some people. I would like to speak with some people.
What are these some people?
You mentioned Aphrodite in the message. Is that who you
I
speak
did.
of?
It is. I would like to talk with her.
Oh.
Would that be an issue?
Well, they're busy, aren't they? Because we left them at the. This is out of character. We left them to study the temple, right?
No, they didn't say that specifically. They said, "I have things to do."
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. I mean, we can try. They might be busy.
She's a god.
last we spoke, they said that they had things to do, and that was yesterday.
So, I mean, it's worth a shot.
Caleo was still covered in body glitter.
Just covered in titty glitter.
Covered in body glitter.
Oh, you're covered way more. You're covered in.
Oh
what?
yeah.
Can I
Oh,
roll
yeah.
a little insight
Looks
check
like-
on that?
Oh,
Looks
yeah.
like they haven't
Yeah.
slept a wink.
Let me
But
roll.
like weirdly enough, looks more rested than they did yesterday.
Looks at peace, but
It
his
literally
bags
is.
under the eyes at peace. You're like, oh.
Oh yeah.
I died.
Cat got the
Oh.
cream expression.
19 on the die for the 19 on the die for the insight check, just so we're aware.
They
I've never heard that expression. I'm so
I
sorry.
cat on the creek.
Wait, Cat got the cream.
I've never heard
What the
that.
fuck
That's
does that
Australian.
mean?
It's
an
Australian.
Australian thing.
It's Australian.
Oh, is it Australian?
But
Yeah.
it was so perfect.
I imagine if the
Wow.
three Americans don't know it, it's definitely got.
If I know it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Um,
What a weird time to
It
say
basically
it.
means you know those videos of the cat like who's just put its entire face in the milk
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
has like been
And they look-
overzealous. That's what it means basically.
They just
I
Like,
love that.
but the human
Elated.
equivalent of that.
They look elated.
So 19.
On the die.
On the
which
die.
means hold on. I just
Do
wanna
I
find
roll anything?
No.
No, fuck off.
No.
All right.
It is exactly what you think it is. Yes, and I will send it to you through message to make sure it's clear, because I feel like I'm being clear. But
They
Oh.
fucked. They were busy last night fucking.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay. And you can't get her to do anything. Talking straight to Caleo. If she's busy, you can't
we
talk to her.
well, I'm not as familiar.
Oh, I think you're very familiar.
Well, I haven't. Well, I just haven't known them as long as Ragna and Kazimir have. It was them that asked for their help yesterday, and yeah, none of us are champions of them, or directly, linked. If it was one of we're champion. Are you a champion? Are you? Is it?
Wow, watching a person implode is wild.
just I saw the plane crash. Just
Yeah.
Like,
And it was
oh,
great
man.
because the plane went over me as it happened.
Mhm.
Like, I hope they pull up soon. Pull up. Caleo, pull up. Caleo. Breathe.
Caleo, down is up. Down is up on the yoke.
Myrtle is going to be disregarding everything that was just said. Except for they're going to turn to Ragnar and Kaj and be like, so could you talk to her?
I mean, yeah.
Sure.
Of course.
Could
Like,
we ask why?
I want to talk with her.
Is this a
What's up?
catching up kind of talk? Is this a I'm going to threaten you kind of talk? Is this a who the fuck are you
Oh, I
kind of talk?
I don't threaten people,
Okay.
so.
That sounds worse than a threat, if I may be honest.
I respect it.
How does it sound worse?
Everything you say, I'm gonna be honest with you. Everything you say sounds like the end of like a dagger.
Maybe that's a you thing.
It is.
Okay. So
Oh.
can I talk with her?
I'll see if they're available to talk, I guess.
Okay.
Damn, all right.
I love the plane like just this fucking conversation tanking.
I didn't know we were gonna have.
You guys ready for this?
I didn't know we
More
were
of
gonna
this,
have
let's go.
sounds.
Damn.
I have
Every-
a soundboard.
Every vehicle.
You might get a train, you might get some. Who knows?
I was gonna say, does Caleo get advantage for calling Aphrodite after last night? But that's just me.
I mean, they might. They didn't ask though.
Do I get advantage if I
Yes.
called after?
God.
Alright, I guess I'll do it then.
I mean, multiple people can do it at once.
It's
I
just
have
like
disadvantage because I'm exhausted, so it's
all
just
of us
a straight
fucking
roll.
ringing Aphrodite at the same time.
Help.
Aphrodite.
What
There's a-
are we rolling?
There's a sword pointing at all of us. Really
you?
sharp.
No sword.
For you,
I don't have a sword.
persuasion.
Sharp
For
and
me,
blunt.
persuasion.
I don't have a sword.
Yeah.
19.
You hear only you in your head. Hey, sweetie.
Okay. I think. God damn it. Caleo won't say this out loud, just assuming that they can still hear her. Just being like, we're meeting up with someone who's asked for our help, and they're asking to speak with you, a nymph by the name of Minotaur.
Oh. Okay. Well, I am a little busy.
We did tell her that.
Tell you what, how about you tell her that we can meet at our spot? I think that's not very far, like a day away. She'll know where to go.
I will do.
And then
I
you'll hear
will.
you'll hear her go, okay, had fun last night, by the way. And then just hang up.
Caleo is very red.
So you got through to her.
Yes, she's busy. And they said to tell you to meet them at your spot. I want an insight checker. Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, it's fucking a disadvantage.
Yeah, it is, bitch.
That's not too bad. 14.
What would you like to share with a 14? I'm not gonna have you
With
roll
a
against
14. No, I don't. There wouldn't be anything to roll against it. Like.
I just want to know what kind of reaction Myrtle has.
I'm just gonna roll to see what the
when-
DC would be, actually.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
If it's
You can
like
definitely tell-
angry, like disappointed,
Oh, like what the reaction to
impatient. Yeah. I'm just looking for the kind of reaction.
Kind of. Actually, can I roll something against
You
that?
can roll. That's fine. You can do what you want.
Okay. What did you roll again?
14.
Okay. You can tell that there is a emotion. Because I rolled a 16.
Fuck you. I would have rolled a
Um,
dirty 20 if it wasn't with disadvantage.
Hey,
I was
Well,
like, fuck
stop.
what I
Maybe
did last
stop.
night.
hey,
Did you
my
Maybe
passive,
stop fucking gods?
my passive insight's a 17. Does that matter or anything?
Oh, if you want to do. Okay.
You want to roll out?
Oh.
I can roll out with you, definitely.
No, I'm saying the passive. I rolled a
Oh,
16, so
Yes.
I've already rolled.
Yeah.
There's like, well, you can tell there's an emotion that it's kind of weirdly relieved.
Oh, okay.
Like something's been like alleviated,
Right.
almost.
Okay.
Yes. A little bit annoyed though.
Of course.
Kind of.
Is that all you needed our help with?
Well, no, but honestly, I thought it'd be harder to get through to her. She's not very responsive.
I almost said something out loud. I was like, I'm not muted.
Fuck you, don't do it.
You said you weren't champions of Aphrodite. Are you champions?
I am.
Mm-hmm.
I am as well.
And
And you?
looks over at Ragna. Kazimir.
You look quite strong. What are you not? Like.
I am freelancing.
Oh, you're in between jobs. Okay. Were you?
Previously.
What did you...
How'd that go?
The sun went away for a day.
That was you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was him. That was him. Yep.
Oh. I remember that. That was a bit of a weird day.
And you don't have anyone, trying to go after you. You're strong, aren't you?
Well, from what I've been told, many people would like to, but I have not received any offers, so I think they're bullshitting.
You think gods are bullshitting?
I've thought that for most of my life.
I was about to say it's not a very high bar. They do like to do that, so. Anyway.
Are you a champion?
Champion's not the word I would use. I've heard champions like who they work with.
Every urge not to look at Kaj.
Oh, looking straight at Kaj.
I mean,
I mean, we have met people who are just associated with God.
Oh. And you... What? I mean, I can tell you're more than associated with some gods.
Yeah, honestly. But I think associate's the cleanest way to put it, yeah.
Look, I do need help getting to the place. I would prefer not to be interrupted. So, if that works, that would be great. But it is about a day out of here. So, how far did you travel?
I mean,
we
traveled far and long.
I mean, just then. From where you were coming from.
From Xyothin?
Yes, how far is that for you?
it's just half a mile from here.
Perfect.
So
So,
we don't really have any set plans, so we're happy to help you with your travels.
well, thank you. I will have to wait for Aphrodite to be free. There. So. Boom! And you're gonna like it. You're gonna deal with the plane.
This play's going through some harsh winds.
It's just
This-
really accurate in its timing.
It's so atmospheric, you know?
Because this window doesn't shut.
It's just like this empty air and it's just being cut. It's like, oh, gotta. Yeah,
But it's accurate. It's
It's
really setting
accurate.
the scene.
it really is, man. Like, to go from Zaya to this, like, fuck.
It's a contrast.
It's a contrast. I guess lead the way, I suppose.
Myrtle has to leave the oasis, I guess. And it's clearly very upset about leaving the oasis.
I do have. We did just recently come into a magical weapon that lets us teleport.
Well, if we teleport, then we'll be there before Aphrodite is, won't we?
And then we would get to know each other, make new friends.
Oh my god.
Stop.
Stop.
What's this? Look, Caleo, I know these people. I was these people. Don't try.
I was these people.
I mean, it'd be interesting to be friends with you.
You. It would be very interesting to be friends with you.
I'm glad you said thank you. Okay, let's go.
You're welcome.
They're walking.
Striding. Just like.
They will walk slowly. She'll walk slowly. Because how old's the kid?
We're The oldest one of us is 36.
34, 35.
Youngest.
The youngest of us is like 19.
Youngest is
Yeah.
19. And that's Ragna. So Ragna's got what, 35 walking speed.
Ragnar and Finley are both 19, I'm pretty sure.
I was about to say.
Yes?
Yeah,
The 5'5" one might struggle a little bit.
Might struggle.
Finley will be fine. She got legs that work. Let's go.
Can we do a head check that we make sure that we have like Enigma and
Yeah, you can check.
all of that?
How are you gonna check for Enigma?
I'm gonna take a marble out of my bag.
You just feel a weight on your shoulder,
Mhm.
and you hear,
So, what you got there?
Just making sure you're here. And just hands it to them.
and they just like take it into their mouth, and then and you just hear like, I would say Myrtle would hear a yeah, like just
Myrtle comes around. What
Oh.
the fuck is that?
What was it?
It was me. I needed to clear my throat.
No.
You don't believe I cough like that?
No.
Do you want to talk about that?
Do I take that what?
You seem to not trust easily.
Sorry, you just lied to me saying that you cough like that. Why should I trust you?
How do you know
It's a very
that I'm
mundane
lying?
thing to
I'm
lie
telling
about.
the truth.
It's a very mundane thing to lie about.
It's a very mundane thing to be telling the truth about.
It would be if you were telling the truth.
Which I am.
Fine. I keep walking. Just- but they are like now gonna be trying to be like next to everyone as opposed to in front of people. So that if a weird little thing happens behind Fucking-
are you walking?
and there's like keeping and then after hearing that there's like them consistently be like
They're just trying to look for anything specific, like anything that's like
anything that would
different
make a
now.
little gremlin noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Now, question: are you teleporting or are you walking? Which one did you decide?
Whoa.
I think we're walking.
I think we're
because Myrtle
walking.
Said no.
Yeah,
Metal made the choice of walking.
walking.
Ragna, in
like,
your ear,
gotcha.
you'll hear.
Who's that?
New friend.
Can I say hi?
He's a friend.
Don't know if we can trust them yet.
I would like to speak with them. They are so tall,
They are very tall. Yes.
taller than Kosh.
Yeah, definitely. What are you offended by? It's the truth.
That was your perch.
Mr. Pritchard's giving up on me.
Yeah, you know Enigma. The answer is yes. Unfortunately.
I mean,
Well,
if
well,
you, I
well,
mean,
once
if
you know.
if you want to,
I can't.
be careful.
You feel a weight on your shoulder, Myrtle. It feels like the size
Oh,
of like a house
God.
cat, but you don't see anything, and you hear, "Hi!"
What the fuck is that? Like they're standing still. Just standing dead still.
Hi. My name is Enigma. And I am invisible, so you can't see me right now. But I am here. I am real.
Do you have marbles?
No. Do I need to give you marbles?
I would like if you did, but you
No.
don't have to.
What are you?
For the price of one ration, I will reveal myself.
Myrtle goes into the bag.
Only a single ration
A single ration.
to keep this national treasure / secret.
They hunger.
And does it
Wait. You can't tell anyone about this.
Okay.
Once you see her, you can't tell anyone about this.
Gives the ration to Andy.
You hear that same giggle, chuckle, gremlin scream as you see this ration just disappear. Did you try to cough it, Caleo?
No, that was me. That was me.
That's Deb dying. That's Deb dying.
Yeah.
Okay, it was
This
real
is
life.
me in the middle of a fever right now.
Oh, that's fair. And you see a bluish purplish dragonborn, not dragonborn. Hello, fairy dragon, sitting on your arm. You know that dragons are not those aren't really a thing that is common. You've heard stories, you've heard tales. Certainly, as a dryad nymph, you've heard people talk about them, but it's.
Where did you come from?
My home.
Okay. Where did you get to? What? Where did you end up with these people?
I followed them, and they gave me gifts.
Okay.
Ragna and Kaj have been assigned with protecting her.
Then maybe you should take her back.
But you're so comfortable. I love trees.
Nope, you're done. You're done. Kosh will
You're
like
done.
Kosh will like take Enigma and be like, we do not say that.
just like a cat, like when you hold a cat after they've gotten.
I'm like holding Enigma by like the scruff.
She called me a tree. Oh,
You do
I'm
not call people
actually the
that.
tree.
But you're so much you're so much like a tree. Can you get your big grubby hands off? Gosh,
I
this
haven't-
isn't fair.
This
like
is
doing this.
100% fair. You called something. You called her something that she is not.
Okay, I like tall ladies. Let me go.
We all like tall ladies, I think.
Then why are you judging me?
Why am I being punished for the tree?
If I give you food, will you go?
I will stay here with you.
Deal. And we'll like switch hands. Grab some food.
They will grab it and then they'll sit on your horns and turn invisible once more. But will definitely be in your ear like, I didn't even say anything wrong. They could have told me if I said something wrong. And it's like just complaining.
Oh well,
So-
she's smacking, like eating, like
Loud. Oh, it's awful.
I was wrong.
So,
I'm not
Myrtle,
even wrong.
where are you from?
I'll let you guess.
I really don't know anywhere else aside from Scyathan and Veltios.
There's either
I've been to other places, I just can't remember the names.
I'm from the middle
That's
of
very-
the desert, potentially, or I'm from a tree. Take your guess.
There's a lot of trees.
Yes. Do you think I know where they are?
That's a fair point, actually. Are you from... Do you know if you're from, Oh god, I'm having the worst mind blank. I'm so sorry. I normally know the names. The names of the continents? Shit, hang on. Give me 2 seconds.
Zerios or Zelios?
Zerius. Do you know if you're from Zerius or Zelius?
No, that's that's you. You are from Zerios. You're on this continent. You're from the same continent.
Mhm.
So the plane's gone now. I am from here, if that means anything.
Oh, nice.
Hmm.
Have you traveled much?
Hmm. No. Where are you from?
So, Veltius.
Okay. Gonna turn to everyone. Where are you from?
Felt this as well.
Where are you from?
Silotira.
Okay.
I don't... Where is that? What did you say?
Oh, you guys
Silotira.
Zelatopia?
Silotira.
Zelotita.
Yep.
Silotira.
You think spelling is gonna help?
So, even...
So-
Can you not spell?
I can spell
Oh,
words.
Okay. What else were you going to spell?
I can spell words like the
Okay, spell it.
and
Spell it.
spell the
Yeah, I don't believe you.
T-H-E.
Okay, good job. And?
Yeah. A-N-D.
Good job.
See, I know how to spell.
Okay. You never told me who you were champions of. I mean, you told me you were in between jobs, but you two.
You never told us if you were a champion. You just said that you were.
I don't need to.
You're associated.
We don't need to tell you either.
You
Who
were
you associated
associated.
You don't need to tell me, but
I mean, I don't see why we
I would
need
like
to
to know.
hold cards to the chest. We just want the order of the cards shown, you know? So,
Well,
you share, we share. It's a system.
I'm a champion of my Lady Hestia.
okay.
Your turn. Associated
If I-
with.
If I guess it, will you tell me if I'm right?
That would be an impressive trick.
Yeah, sure.
Myrtle looks at him.
Mm-hmm.
Looks at the armor.
Oh yeah. The armor is not made yet, so it is simple. I mean, I'll say this right now.
There's
it looks
also
like
a blacksmith.
Looks like a
It's
sword.
fucking
I'm,
like
it looks more like a blacksmith than anything.
Oh, you look like a blacksmith. Oh, I'm sure
Yeah.
that's subtle, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
You work with the Festus, don't you?
I do.
How is that?
It was entertaining.
Good entertaining or bad entertaining?
And good entertaining. Solid.
Okay.
Good work ethic.
Good man.
I'd say so.
What is this? What is this energy?
I don't know. I don't know. I
Is
can't.
it sexual? Is it threatening? Is it fine?
I don't know.
I can't pick it up.
I don't know, but I love it.
It's good. It's good.
Clay's just having a great
Yeah.
time.
Covered in body glitter.
Covered in body glitter.
Flattering on me.
It sparkles, you know.
Yeah. Who doesn't like sparkly things?
I'm not a massive fan.
Everyone's intrepid to their own opinions.
And what? What? What did you say? Everyone's intrepid to their own opinions?
Hello, intrepidity. Oh my
That's the harder word.
Oh
Oh
no!
Everything's fucked.
Hold, please.
Alright.
Jim.
What happened?
Discord crashed on me.
We figured.
No.
Couldn't
Depth
deal with
to-
Caleo's
It's Depth's
stupidity.
fault.
Oh.
It's Depth's
I
fault.
was laughing my ass off and it went boom.
Good God.
Anyway,
Entirely Depth's fault.
intrepid.
So yeah.
Everyone is
Intrepid.
intrepid to their own opinions.
Yep. So associate.
Well, you didn't tell me who yours was, so I'm not going to tell you.
Literally
Will
laughed
you
out
tell
loud.
me? Because I told you.
Yeah, but you would tell anyone, so.
Damn.
I wouldn't tell anyone. I tell my friends, and we're friends.
And technically, you said work with, not champion of. So. If we're going with technicalities.
We are. There's a plan.
Every time.
I'm tempted to ask to stop beating around the bush, but that feels kind of weird saying.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Say it to a tree.
Yeah, sure, why not? It's-
Oh God.
I called her a tree, and now everyone else is in.
No.
Why I didn't
shut
call
up.
her? I didn't
Shut
call
up.
her a titty.
No one is allowed to say any plant words for the rest of the trip. Please.
Plant words for the rest of the
You guys are going to be a little bit taken aback, but because you're going to be seeing plants.
I love that.
You're gonna go outside and they're gonna look at a tree and they're gonna go, oh shit.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
Can't say
no,
that
I'm-
word. Fuck. Oh
God.
shit! Watch out for that large plant. Fuck! Shit!
No, don't go barking up the.
Bark? Bark? Bark?
What?
Like on a tree.
You said bark? God.
That was out of character. Clay didn't
Yeah.
say that.
Yeah.
That was just me riffing.
Bark on a tree.
I mean,
So-
no need to feel cagey.
I'm not being cagey.
Well, cagey. Like just
This is not me cagey.
this isn't you cagey. Wow. Just
Can we ask why you need Aphrodite's? Well, can we ask why you want to talk to Aphrodite?
Haven't spoken to her in a while. I have some stuff I need to clear with her.
Is Aphrodite who you associate with?
If she was, I would have called her,
That's a fair point.
and she would have answered. So,
like Ragna will lean over towards Caleo, and it's like, we actually do know Aphrodite's champion.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
That's very interesting.
She's cool.
How did you meet?
how did I meet?
Oh, I'm asking Ragna how they met. Aphrodite's champion.
Well, we met on a bullet train.
train.
Mm.
I'm not familiar.
It's a series of carts attached to a very large bullet.
Oh.
Adara
very
over there, like,
interesting.
God damn it.
Yeah,
So fucking stupid. That's exactly what I just said.
It's so fucking stupid, but it's so good. Fantastic.
So good.
Fucking like the greatest invention. She was very kind, very nice,
And she works with Aphrodite.
and she works with Aphrodite. Yeah.
Do you?
I'm like as I'm saying that, Ragna is like looking at them just to gauge emotion and feeling and inciting and just like this insightful bitch, this perceptive motherfucker. It's not gonna let anything go. And he's just like, yeah,
Clay's given up. He's just there to have a good time.
yeah, he's just here to exist.
Can I do an insight check right now to see what the vibe is with fucking Aphrodite and Myrtle?
Yes,
Yeah,
I want to figure that out too.
Because I didn't roll.
go for it, and then it'll be based off of what Adara wants to talk about based off the DC. I mean,
All right, so that's a
Rolling against
sounds good.
let me check for insight.
Mhm.
That's a 22.
23 from me.
Damn.
Oh, well, we're getting information, and fuck, okay.
God
Guess I could have done
damn
this
it, I'm
too.
the one doing all the hard work, and they get it with an insight roll?
We didn't have sex with a goddess. You.
You took the pickle jar and you like have been working on it for like an hour, and then they just come up and
Yeah.
undo it. You loosened
They just
it.
tap it on.
Yeah.
You loosened it.
Oh my god. Okay.
Sad about it.
Oh fuck. Oh.
Yeah, you have to tell us shit now.
Ah shit.
At least the 22 and the 23 is a now amount. Of
There's a hostility there.
Hmm.
Gotcha.
But it's like it seems to be latent, so it's not like very active at the moment. It's just kind of
Residual.
it's a residual hostility.
I'm familiar.
And
Is there a resentment to hearing about someone else's to hear that they have a champion?
no,
No. Okay.
no.
Gotcha.
You are associated with a god. You are not their champion, which is totally understandable. And you are headed to Syothen. Yes?
Well, I'm headed to my spot now, aren't I?
Where in Syothen are you going to?
My spot now, I guess.
Wait, are we
It's
going
not
back to
Syothen.
Syothen?
It's
That's
not.
No.
Syothen.
Okay.
Oh.
It's in the middle of nowhere.
And we're like walking and talking, like we're traveling. And
Yeah.
talking as
Oh,
well.
it's a day. It's a day of
Yeah.
travel.
Yeah, and it's just it's the whole day as a straight. Be like, okay, so who are you associated with?
It's trying to get
Like,
Myrtle to
fucking
say something.
goddamn it. It's like,
No, but it's somewhere that's comfortable. So I'm actually quite glad she suggested that.
so how'd you hear
I know
about
the place.
us?
When
Oh, you hear things. Trust me. No. Have you ever met a nymph? Have you ever met a nymph before?
Yes.
No?
Then you
Yes.
know
you guys have, Caleo hasn't.
Yeah, I'm Ophelia and the vampires.
Vampires. That's a great band name.
Elena slept with.
I'm Elena slept with, yeah.
Oh
Then
my
you know
god,
that-
slut.
They hear a lot. We're part of the ecosystem, basically.
Yeah. I suppose.
Things don't stay secret.
You're the first nymph I've personally met. So.
Okay.
Oh god!
I was gonna say more, but there's a plane.
Yeah.
So you're gonna deal with that, okay? Because I can't close this fucking
Every
window.
time that Caleo talks, there's a blade.
There's a plane.
Uh,
The plane.
I like there's not even a plane. I'm like, there's a plane, got it.
There's a plane. Gotta cut off real quick.
No, it's
Okay.
just I've heard that there are other nymphs that are champions, and you hear through that.
So
Hmm?
So you are. Could we guess who you are associated with?
If you want to.
Will you tell us if we're correct?
I might be able to. I don't know if I can tell you.
Bitch.
Maybe you don't know. You can tell what. That's Christian. That's
What do you
not
mean by
rock.
that?
Are
mean-
you?
Lots of people keep that secret, actually. You guys are telling lots of people, no matter what.
Are you associated with Artemis?
Maybe.
Okay. All right. We're not playing this game.
All right, this.
Yeah, this. Okay.
It's like we all just give up. I was like, fuck it. If babies are on the table, fuck it. What the fuck are we doing? What the actual hell are we doing here?
Let's go! Everyone was like so excited for 2 years and waiting, and I'm here like, no.
No.
You
No
get nothing.
knowledge.
You get nothing.
You got nothing.
Can I study Myrtle's character just to see what they have on them?
Yeah,
Any
like a little bug,
clues,
like a little
any
shake 'em.
symbols?
Yeah. What would they see?
Like symbols and stuff like that?
Like generally.
I'm just
like, if you're
looking
wearing-
like
Yeah.
yeah, any symbols and like pieces of clothing that might like clue me into the fact that you're a champion or associated with her.
There's
Jewelry.
There's a scroll that you might have noticed. Like,
I have a 17 passive perception.
yeah.
so-
I'm like thinking of what you would see, like to possibly indicate champions. So I'm like trying to think of what it would be. Yeah, there's like a scroll on their belt that does seem quite like thick. And let me look for a second. Hold on. And what do I have? What do I got? Also, oh yes, I remembered that. They do also have a ring on currently.
What's on the
Yeah.
ring?
What kind of ring?
Can I get them to roll for that?
Yeah, I can.
Sure.
Would I
if
get-
it's
what would I
really
get them to
small and you're
roll?
trying to hide it, I'll say that's fine.
No, I'm just trying to
Am I
Uh,
rolling a
would I be able to get them to tell what kind of ring it is kind of what I mean.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if it's magical, it'd be
Perception or religion?
If it has iconography, I would
Investigation, I think. Maybe, because it's
Investigation?
not... I don't think it's iconography, I think it's more just like... Yeah.
Would
Sorry.
this is a question for Serenity.
I guess
Is it a ring we've seen before?
Say, you have to tell me what ring it is. Hang on.
Okay, I'll send you a message.
Yeah,
another
just-
goddamn ring of winter or some shit. Just
It's
like,
fucking
fuck.
Yeah.
Ring of Winter. Let's go, part 2.
Oh no.
Wouldn't that be a
that-
monstrous thing to have on
Yeah.
You've seen things similar to it. You would want to do an Arcana check though, or an investigation.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense than a religion check, actually.
you? That would be
Can it be not an intelligence check, please?
No!
That's a 19 Arcana question mark.
That's a natural 20 arcana for me.
Oh,
There you go.
easy.
Give it to Ragna.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Arcana or
What's the-
investigation?
Yeah,
Arcana or an investigation?
Mm-hmm.
so too intelligent.
Damn it.
2 intelligence.
9. I was.
Do you want to?
Isn't it terrible to be a little lore hungry bitch and to have a stupid fucking character?
It's why I put all my stats into religion and history.
Yeah, but this is shit you're not allowed to know.
You could say it. That's fine.
It's a ring of spell storing.
Oh.
No.
Oh yeah, Ragna would be familiar with that.
Yeah.
With
But
who
like
he's
no
associated with.
other iconography?
Not that I can think of. Serenity, can you go anything else?
No, because everything else is like in your like bag.
Yeah.
So, no.
No.
Huh.
Have fun. What's he getting?
Are you,
Very clearly a magic caster. That's basically
Right.
what you're getting.
What sort of caster are you?
What do you mean?
Do you use magic?
Yes. I'm a wizard.
Oh, you're also a wizard.
Yes. That is kind of why I wanted to know if there...
Oh, did
What's
you
wrong?
and Bastian go to the same school?
I don't know Bastian.
Oh.
But it's just, it is quite interesting to have another wizard around, I think. So,
I understand why you... Yeah.
I recognize the ring, so yeah.
They're very intelligent. One of my siblings is a wizard.
oh, that's good.
That sounded so curt.
Oh! Oh my god!
It is, yeah.
I don't play these characters often, I'm having fun. Okay, you're gonna deal with this.
Yeah.
Ugh, just cut like ugh.
They're
No,
going,
yes,
she's going
and-
straight back to the ring. She's going
No,
straight
yes,
back to
and insight.
the ring. Oh, fuck off. No, absolutely not.
Oh,
Yes, full stop.
full stop. No and.
Going back to the ring though, like if they're just, yes, yeah, it's quite useful, honestly, when you do cast. It keeps things, Why do you know it?
I also have a sister who's a magic caster. Studies
wizard
magic
or-
extensively.
A wizard? Or
Yes.
does everyone have a sister who's a wizard here?
I do actually.
I don't think so. Like, Finley just kind of is like thinking, I don't think so.
I have 4 siblings though, so they're all quite talented in their own way.
Okay.
My siblings are better than your siblings, Doc.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be between
My
these
siblings
three
are
because
the-
Myrtle doesn't have siblings.
I mean, that's
I
your
mean, when you
opinion.
have a lot of siblings,
Well, yes, I'm assuming that one would be a wizard. Is that safe to assume? I mean, I guess it is, considering all 3 of you have a wizard sibling.
Magic is interesting to some people. Yeah.
Yes. Well, yeah, it's quite interesting. You'd be surprised, people that are interested in magic, actually. But
Oh.
yes, some people that you'd think were avoidant of it. They seem to like it. When it's
That's just-
useful to them.
That's just humanoid curiosity. It's very
Humanoid?
dangerous. God, it's like pulling teeth.
I never said humanoid. I never said humanoid.
Oh,
But thank you.
welcome. It's like I'm trying every question, every who, what, where, why, how.
Where are we?
Where are we? What's happening?
While you all are talking,
DM, do something.
yes, so I'll do
Help
something.
me,
I'm here. You.
Get them away from me.
could
You-
we possibly go for break? Maybe
That's what I'm setting up. I got you. So while you're all walking, I would say you've made it to a point where you can make camp. Now with the day's travel, it does include taking a rest, and all of you have been pretty active for the day, so it might, or most of you have been pretty active for the day. So as night falls, I don't know what you're doing. So as night falls, you're able to go ahead and set up camp. We'll go ahead. We'll pause there.
As we're setting up camp real quick,
Huh?
I want to say, as we're setting up camp real quick,
Yeah.
I do want to cast a spell just outside of the camp. How far away does it go? Hold on. Let me read it real quick.
30 feet, I think. No,
It goes...
You go on a little alert.
Oh, no. No. I don't do that.
Well, this is some fuck shit.
It's a fuck shit. Oh
And-
man,
I know fuck shit when I see it.
when I fucking see it.
Does anyone involved here see invisible things? Or spectral things?
I can, if it's invisible, I can't see it.
Hold on, let me read. I think it is
within
spectral.
a certain amount of feet, though. It's like 10 feet.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so...
It's a phantom. Never mind. So no, you can't see it.
What? I'm
sorry.
sorry.
What are we doing?
Did you say a
So
phantom?
I'm gonna put it up. I'm just gonna. And I'm. Oh, it's just. No, it's a little guy. And if anything, and if you hear barking, don't worry about it.
That's
Oh, watch out.
what?
I mean, Ragna's got a fucking passive perception of 26, so
Okay, well,
he's following that bitch. He's
I will
following.
go.
He's a cat. You summon a dog. He's a cat. He's obviously gonna be able to like sense it. It's just like you summon it, and you just see Ragna's ears perk up as like sand is being pushed down. He's like, mm-mm.
yeah, Myrtle's gonna be like, okay, don't walk in that area, and just gesture to a thing. Yeah, don't walk in there. It would be annoying if you do. So, thank you.
Oh, we got a break then, I guess.
Yeah, so...
We'll be back in 10 minutes, y'all.
Yeah, we'll be back in 10 minutes. Go Pissathin. We're still gonna keep saying that. And
Oh,
we'll
God.
see you soon.
Yeah.
B. Adara, what the fuck are you doing?
What do you mean?
You're being a little fuck ass like you always are. You're always being a little fuck ass, aren't you?
You know what? I can safely say I haven't missed playing with you, actually.
Hey, I don't usually play like
I
this.
love it.
I'm getting the chance to play this character, and I'm like, you're gonna
You're having a good time. It's good.
It's very fun. I love it.
Yes.
puppy dog.
I am
There's a little
so
puppy dog
incredibly
near camp.
hot.
Just can't see it.
You want to get yourself like an ice pack or like?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
probably gonna get like a face washer and put some cooler water on it.
Okie dokie.
I'm in hell. You know what, Serenity? I think I lied. I said I wasn't gonna do the thing this session, but I might do it when we get back from break.
Oh?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, cool. I might try Harmonia then. Cool.
Alright, I'll be back.
Go back. Okay.
I'm also gonna get a little
Send you
sippy
a
sip.
question. I'm gonna send you a question.
You gotta get jugged. Get jugged. Get fucking jugs, dude.
I'm gonna try and close that window because I fucking hate it. It doesn't close, but I'm gonna try.
What kind of window is it? Is it just like a like
Tall.
what? Is it like it's a tall
It's
window?
a push one. So I'm gonna get like a stick and I'm gonna try and push it upwards.
Oh, it's just so high that it's kind of like inconvenient.
It's
So
just
like,
a massive fucking window. Yeah.
yeah,
That's the
yeah,
biggest
I
thing.
getcha.
That I just can't reach it.
I getcha.
Because yeah, these are massive ceilings. Because it's an old house that got turned into an apartment building. So. Sydney. Okay.
I'll be back.
think because I worked so much over the last few weeks of work that I paid extra tax that I didn't have to, so I get all of that back.
Right.
And
That's
my
good.
my overseas levy was only $25.
I'm saying that's
I
not
thought
right.
it was
Oh wow,
that.
that's
Yeah.
oh yeah, wow. Good job.
Yeah.
That's good shit.
Sorry. I was just saying that my overseas levy was only $25 an hour when I did my taxes. Is that welcome? Because it was like, oh my god, it can't be that hot in here. Oof. Yeah. Man. I can't believe we're out of Cyathan.
We're out of there, baby.
Out of there. I have no idea what we're gonna do after.
I have no idea either. I mean, I'm sure whatever is happening here.
Well, do we still have the orb to tell us where to go? Because, like, that's why we went to Cyathan, right?
Yeah.
Was because the prayers were, like,
Not coming
all
out.
fucked up there?
Yeah. Like, we still have the orb, so we can go to different places.
Mm-hmm.
So we, like, because that's the Hermes device. That's the Hermes one. Oh, shit. So we can look at that and be like, where the fuck should we go?
Yeah. We could try and scope out those places that were scribbled out on the map in the temple.
Oh, yeah. Is that here? The locations tab? No. Yes.
I wrote it down here. Somewhere. Let me find it.
There are a bunch of there are a bunch of cities on the thing, like San Velos, Ineki, Helsinki. We can go back to Helsinki.
Okay, so, Eratus was crossed out.
Mm-hmm.
Titius was circled.
Oh, that's right, yes.
Yes. Koyos was, like, super scratched out with a dagger.
Right.
Top right of the map had a bunch of paint all over it, like the ocean, like, part.
Yeah.
Luthia, Thanicus, Major, and Minor had magical discharge.
Yeah.
And then waterfalls off the side.
Yeah. To indicate that the world is flat and that's where the ends of the world are.
Yeah. So. I'll be back.
what this is gonna be. Can't get it out of them.
We're normal men.
We're
We're normal men. Where's that? Where's the video of that puppet?
Normal men.
Just normal men.
Whatever happens between Aphrodite and Myrtle, we're just gonna be off on the side like.
Whatever happens, no matter what.
Yep. Like, fuck. Yep.
Yes, I couldn't close the window. I tried.
Hello.
You wanna know by now.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
All right, welcome back. They just took a rest, or they're starting a rest. They just set up camp. It's dark outside. Is there anything anyone would like to do?
I would like to walk away. So sorry. Sorry.
Oh no.
I would like to walk away and die.
Okay.
Oh.
Go for it.
I would like to walk away the opposite direction of whatever Myrtle pointed out. Just away from the group. And we're deep in the desert still, yeah?
Yeah.
So I think Cleo's just gonna find like a rock to sit behind, so he's at least like out of sight a little bit. Take out his mirror and cast Scrying on Philly.
You cast Scry. Now, I do need to go ahead and see what the all the stuff is for Scry. Give me just a second.
If I've met the target, so the save modifier is 0. I don't know if you would count the little fingerprint thing as like a likeness or a possession or a body part.
Not really.
Okay, so would I know their likeness or picture?
Yeah. It would be
Okay.
It'd be firsthand.
So it would be a -2 to their save.
Okay. And what do I need to beat?
16. This doesn't like count as like a body part or a lock of hair or
No.
bit of nail or the like.
No.
I respect the
Okay.
hustle. I respect it.
Yeah.
I do
respect
too. So you feel a connection as they failed. However, as you're looking through this mirror begins to, it's almost like skyrocketing through the sky, trying to find exactly where they are. Like an eye is just searching, flying through. You feel like you see the back of their head, and you just hit a wall. They failed, but something blocked it.
They have protection against divination. That bitch. Okay. Then Caleo will get up and walk back to the group.
Sounds good. I will let you know, you did see other people that looked just like them before it was blocked.
Okay.
So, like, shaved heads.
Mm-hmm.
And the same kind of robes.
Mm-hmm.
But they weren't doing anything, like, literally you just saw them sitting. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Interesting.
Yeah. Would anyone else like to do anything?
Can I try again for Harmonia?
You sure can. Go ahead and roll me a religion.
Okay. Can I use wisdom?
Yeah, I let other people do it, so I don't see why not.
Hell yeah. Fuck. It's lower.
Not quite.
You know what? We'll try again tomorrow.
Let's try again tomorrow.
That's okay.
It's,
This story beat will have to wait, it seems.
your dice said, nah, your arc just happened.
Yeah.
No, but yeah, you can definitely try again tomorrow. I'll let you try I'll let you try like once in the morning and like once at night, kind of thing.
Okay.
If it keeps going like this.
Cool.
Now, this point, do you guys want to take some watches?
Hell
Oh
yeah.
my god, we have to take
Did you
watches.
say
Yeah,
no,
baby, we're
Nara?
out in the wilderness!
I got my dog. What's
Okay.
the issue?
Okay, what does your dog do?
My dog chills.
Cool.
What kind of dog?
Well, I mean, it is a spectral dog, so it doesn't actually.
Is this Mordenkainen's hound or whatever the fuck this spell is?
Nope. Bitch, you thought. No. Okay. It lasts for
I'll take
8
the first
hours.
watch.
Lasts for 8 whole hours, which could
Oh.
just be the entire thing of sleeping.
I'll take it.
Although, if you want to watch and hang out with
I'll
a
watch.
dog that might bark at you that you can't see,
Bro?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, I love dogs. Let's fucking go.
you can't go near the dog
That's fine. I just
or see the dog.
the knowledge of a dog is what
Or
happiness.
Kosh is over there like, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
That's a heckin' chonker.
The dog has the exact same personality as Myrtle and is just like,
I'm not.
Oh god,
No.
I love it. So no watches.
you can watch if you want. I'm just saying, like, if
I am going to watch.
if
I
anything
said I
gets
was gonna
within,
watch.
if anything gets within 30 feet without speaking first.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you guys can go in there
Definitely watch.
while speaking and being like, "Hey, little puppy," and then you can go in.
Ragna's too perceptive to let that shit just be by itself. Things can come from the air. Things can come from the air.
So there are 4 rounds of watches. So one is the first one, 4th is the last one before everyone wakes up. Which one do you guys want to be on? And you do need to only if you take more than one, you don't heal.
Get a full rest.
Yeah, you don't get a full rest.
I'm fully rested and max HP, so I'll take 2. I can do one. I can do 2. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do
Well,
the first
that'll
watch.
fuck with your praying to Harmonia. I'll give you disadvantage on it.
No, because I'm fully rested. It's just a short rest, not a long rest.
But this is a long rest.
What? No, we're doing a long rest.
We're doing a
But
long
if
rest.
you do more
he's
than
just
one
taking
watch,
short
it's just a short rest because you're
Yeah.
not getting the full 8 hours.
But you would still
But
take
you'd be
exhaustion.
exhausted. Yeah, you would still get exhausted because you're taking 2 watches.
If you don't do
Yeah.
a full long rest per day, you get a point of exhaustion.
Is that how we've been playing it this whole time?
It's the rules of D&D.
Look, I'm
Oh.
100% honest. I'm hot, so I can't tell you for sure.
Okay.
The heat.
Well, we already knew that you were hot.
Oh.
Yeah.
I meant the heat is hot, so if we've been playing it like that, then yes. It sounds like a rule I would normally go with.
I can take a watch. There's 4 of us. Like
Yeah.
Like,
Murder can take a
we
watch.
gotta get you that Harmonia seed. We gotta get it to you. You
All
gotta-
right. I'll do a watch. Just one watch.
Just one
Okay,
watch.
Who wants to go first?
I'll do it with.
No,
I'll do it. Can I do it with?
Kaleo's
Myrtle?
gonna go first. Oh shit.
I did say I did want to do the watch with Myrtle.
Right.
Well, if you do that, then one time.
one of the watches can literally just be my dog.
Fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who wants to go first then?
Kaleo did. Kaleo's the
Kaleo?
one to go first.
Yes.
Okay. 2.
Uh,
I'll go.
that is.
Okay.
Oh,
Got
sorry.
it. And then
I want to do the last one. I want to do the.
You want to do the
so
last one?
the dog
Okay, so
third.
the third one will be dogs.
Puppy dog. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Caleo, roll me an perception. Hello. Perception.
You said panic down there.
Yeah,
No.
Don't scare me like that.
I'm sorry.
Are you?
No.
I don't think so.
Oh my god. Sorry, it's taking so long for my stats to load.
No, you're fine.
Oh, we leveled up, so my passive perception is now 18.
Good.
So that's a 22 on my perception.
Yeah.
With disadvantage.
Good job. You don't see anything, but you do hear shifting under the sand.
Are we about to be in some fucking Dune bullshit? But nothing like comes up?
Nothing's coming up. You just are hearing things under the sand.
I'll pass that on to the next watch.
Sounds good. Number 2.
I'll let Ragna know. I'll be like, there's something moving on the fucking sand, man. I don't know what it is. I watched this play once about worms in the sand.
But I believe they're called graboids. No, that's tremors. I'm sorry, that's a play. Tremors. That's a 26 from me.
26. You do also hear the things under the sand, but nothing seems to come up.
Okay. Do they? What's their pattern? Would you say is just they come around us, or they like what do they?
It doesn't seem they particularly have a pattern. It seems they're around, under, far away. But they do seem like it feels like it goes close to the surface and then comes back down.
Mm-hmm. So Ragna's had many encounters with bullets. He's had more encounters with bullets than he'd like to have. Is this bullet behavior, or is it just like?
It doesn't feel like bullet behavior. It feels more sporadic. It doesn't
Watch
feel as
this
calculated.
thing shoot up on the third watch that no one's on.
My dog is on that third watch. Don't worry.
Dog's gonna be like
Dog
bark.
watch.
Oh,
Dang.
wolf shit, and then get eaten.
It's a large bark.
Yeah, and that's my watch, and then that's my watch.
Yeah. Third watch.
Dag.
What's
Fourth
dog?
watch.
What does dog roll?
What did the dog roll?
What the dog do?
I'll roll for the dog.
How to dog roll?
Roll for dog.
What's the dog's name?
Dog roll 2.
Good.
So
Oh!
no.
Oh no.
Dog
got no
actually
roll
went to
better.
bed.
Dog slept.
The spectral dog went to bed. The
Yeah.
spectral dog that does not sleep
It's
went to bed.
Yeah,
it's
it's like,
hot and it went. Nah.
It's him.
Just that thing running around, just like.
Not Brinkley.
I love.
Not Brinkley.
I love Brinkley.
It's adorable.
This is a terrible watchdog. Look, he can't see. There's fur in front of his eyes.
He can't see because there's no soul in those eyes.
Can't see nothing. Fourth watch.
Sorry. 17.
17.
This is a perception check. Can I
I don't have great perception.
argue for survival?
Can I argue for survival?
Sure.
Okay.
Bang.
21.
Because you've kind of been
Oh.
warned about what's happening. Like, I feel like there's
That's
a
a-
whisper of like, hey, there's stuff going on under the sand. Okay, good night.
That's a 25.
Yeah. It seems to be still happening. However, it seems more restless than how the others had described it.
Worrying. Okay.
Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye on that.
Yeah, keep at it. Just.
Kaj is going to just kind of like be out, watching, looking out into the distance, just like
looking for anything, keeping an eye on the ground. So you have a dog?
Yes. Do you like dogs?
I do. I worked a lot with animals when I was younger.
I mean, he's not an actual dog, but he's technically a dog. So I think that's good enough.
What is the saying? Anything is a dog if you try hard enough. Is that it?
Is that a saying?
I think so.
I've never heard it. I will say
think-
that.
I had a friend who tried to tame a bear and it didn't work out.
No, not a bear. No. Those are... I'm alright with
also-
animals, but I wouldn't try taming a bear.
No. Seems a bit foolhardy. I have a dog. She's headed back home right now, but she's good. Good dog.
Tell me about her.
Her name is Leto.
Hmm?
She is giant Doberman,
Mm,
bigger than some people, some adults. I know.
yes.
Originally, we bought her a few months ago as a sort of traveling companion and backup mount for Bastian, who is quite small for a human. Finley is very attached. Very close with her too. Finley,
The human. Small one.
the bard, yes.
Yes.
I think she's
Blonde.
elvish somewhere in there. I'm
Oh,
not sure.
somewhere. Yes. Sorry.
I don't think you were going to hurt her feelings saying that.
She is asleep, so.
Yeah.
You could have watched before.
Mm-hmm.
Do you just like this time?
I do. I rise up pretty early. Like the sunrise.
Yes. So you were the reason the sun went away.
It is correct.
Apollo?
Yeah. Wasn't. Was not pretty. I felt as though Apollo was using me rather than trying to support what I wanted. But, perspective, all that. I don't know. I think I should have been honest from the start and said maybe we are not as compatible. I mean, he's very nice. Very sweet. But maybe just not for me.
From what I know of him, that sounds correct. I'm sorry that happened to you.
It's fine. Considering I don't know of your background with gods, but I've never been much of a devout person, even while I was with gods. So I don't know.
Do you have anyone else you'd want to be a champion of?
I've been considering someone who's been quite helpful recently, I must say.
It does help.
Do you know Harmonia?
I do.
She's been very helpful recently. You know, it started when I killed her champion.
Oh. Okay.
And it was a messy time.
That doesn't seem exactly like something she would want
Well,
in a champion.
the weird part was that the champion was like way cool with it. I was like, I'm supposed to kill you, and she was like, that is okay. It is what it is. And it freaked me out a lot. We fought. I abandoned Ares at that point. I was like, this is fucked up. I don't like this anymore. So
Sorry.
it's right, Ares, goddess of discord. Also technically another god. We think it's Ares. I don't know. It's again a messy point in my life. I just stopped being a champion of Apollo. I was lost, confused. It is, weird time.
Yes.
So after that, Harmonia, I killed their champion, and I felt terrible about it because the champion seemed very nice, very devoted. So I visited her temple afterwards and was like, sorry about killing your champion. And she was like, okay. It was very weird. We've encountered a few of the more vengeful gods on our journey.
Who would you say they are?
Do you know Enyo?
Yes.
Yeah. She was dangerous for us ashore. But I don't know. She seems nice. She seems respectful. She seems open. I killed her champion. I'm
aware that you've killed.
I feel a bit of.
You have killed her champion. I'm aware of this. Yes.
I feel guilt about it. Is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So.
I'm sure things will sort themselves out. However that will be.
Life has a way of doing it.
Yeah, she's quite passive from what I've heard. So her champion dying and being okay with it sounds correct. But
How do you feel about gods?
which ones? Like the big ones? The small ones?
I suppose
medium ones?
just the concept in general. I suppose if I guess I'm referring to the larger gods, but the concept of gods in general,
Well, it's quite off-putting, isn't it? To have your entire life controlled by people. But it's the way it is. So, and sometimes they make mistakes. And They don't realize. They're very common mistakes. So. Some of them have a good sense of humor, though.
Oh yes, yes.
Hmm.
Many,
Yes.
many funny gods.
Yes. Like. Depends what they call a sense of humor, I guess, but. What can you expect from me, honestly? Some are nice, some are not. And some are really stupid. Some so stupid.
Which
Oh
ones?
my goodness. No, they know. I feel like if I say words, it will make it like your problem, and I don't want to do that to you.
Oh.
It's my problem.
Oh.
So. But some are so stupid. Oh my goodness.
Are you like in trouble with one of them? Or?
No, it's just. You spoke of Apollo. Oh my goodness. There is nothing going on behind his eyes.
Yes.
Does he think? Does he? You knew him.
I do believe he thinks. I don't
Okay,
know if
does he think
I don't
well?
know if I would not. I would say he has his own logic.
Okay. It's bad.
It's
The logic is
very
bad.
strange.
Yes. Yes. Him and his friends. Oh my goodness. None of them.
Friends?
They're clearly friends. Well, yes.
What kind of friends?
Well, the other gods, the ones he gets along with, they get along for a reason, you know. I've heard he gets along with very stupid gods. So, and doesn't get along with ones that maybe, you know, have something in their brain, but that's his choice, I guess.
What is the saying? It's like birds of a feather.
Birds of a feather. Yes. They are flocking together. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I understand why you had to leave him.
Yeah. Just
Yeah. They
You're-
have their own logic.
you're catching me at a time also where like very self-reflective right now. When Apollo and I first met, I was very not that. So
Yeah. Sometimes it's easier to not reflect.
very much so. You know, for someone so sort of well, you mentioned smaller gods too. Do you are you close with any of them? It seems as though the larger ones maybe are not so, you know, your style. It seems like you prefer the smaller ones.
I think they're more interesting, but no. I think one who I've met. And that's about it. And I don't particularly get along with them. But they sound nice. The rest of them. So.
Oh, sure. I mean, they all sound nice.
They all sound nice until. Well, with some exceptions.
Yes.
Some exceptions. Some you're like,
Some-
oh, that is definitely. You know what you're getting into. Absolutely.
Some reputations are warranted.
Yes. Some have these things that symbolize them and that are beautiful and mesmerizing, and some have basically destruction in their path, and you kind of know that. So, you know what you're getting into, I would suppose. If you talk to them, you're not shocked to find out. Which I guess
Even
is
if
nice
it,
sometimes.
even if the reputation is not identical, you know, you can see where people draw those from. You know,
Yes.
I understand.
Which I guess is sometimes nicer. When you know what you're expecting. And it turns out correct.
I have earned a bit of a reputation in some circles. That is partially warranted, you know. And there is an aspect of it that's also, you know, you are sort of feeding into that reputation of maybe sort of the negative aspects that kind of, I don't know. It's a very spiteful, self-fulfilling sort of. I'm not sure what I'm trying to say, but it's always a bit of a game to try and maintain your reputation. So I could not imagine what it would be like to be a god. No.
I think they have more power over their reputation.
Do you believe so?
They can control a lot. They basically control everything. We don't have much. So our reputation is honestly more up to them.
At this moment, at this little lull in the conversation, I need you to both make me a dexterity save.
Sandworms! Let's go!
Sandworm time. Nat 20, bitch!
Good. Not quite.
What?
I'm
What?
saying not quite sandworm.
But sandworm.
Oh.
17.
17. You would both succeed as you both get out of the way quick enough to see this. You know what? I didn't put on music. I'm the worst. But I don't have fighting music.
It's
No,
okay.
it's not even fighting music. We're not going to do it. Imagine.
Imagine fighting music.
Imagine, what is it?
Imagine there's no heaven.
Imagine dragons.
Diablo 2, The Sand Level, that song. That's copyrighted, though.
Cool.
And as you two jump out of the way, you both see this large insect crawl its way out from the sand. It's hot to the touch as you move away from it as quickly as you possibly can. Blue in color with orange and red spines going down its back. You see multiple arms. You can count at least 100.
Ugh.
And its eyes are dark with bright yellow X's.
Ooh. Oh no.
I would like you to roll initiative.
Everyone?
Everyone. I was gonna say, for the people who were surprised by this, please roll with disadvantage. But it shouldn't. You didn't get attacked or anything. You just woke up going, "Oh my god."
What am I a barbarian for? What am I a barbarian for?
I rolled 2 2s.
So you really wanted to go in the 2 spot. Got it.
Well, I have a +1, so it's 3.
Oh, okay. We'll start from the highest, 25.
Only one? I have 24.
Sounds good.
No dex, baby.
Okay.
I can't read. Jesus.
20 to 15.
I'm so sorry. I also have a 24. I thought I also got a 2.
Okay.
It's a 24. So
Sounds good. Who
um
wants to go first?
I go first. All right.
All right.
Actually, I'm good.
Then what did you get, Ragna?
Big ol' 5.
Are there any modifiers? Or just 5?
You know I don't got nothing there. You know I ain't got a single number in that spot.
I thought I would ask. Okay, first up is Kaj, as you see this large being in front of you that's just burrowed up from the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, it's not large, it's huge. I'm stupid. It's
Huge? Oh, fuck me.
It's huge. It's towering over you, and it's not even all the way out of the ground.
Oh, dear God. Like,
And describe this thing again. What is this thing like?
it's like a millipede?
Big bug. Big bug.
Big bug. Big
Centipede with...
Centipede.
This is Australian episode.
Yeah, pretty much.
The outback.
Blue, with
I know
spikes,
what this is.
orange and red spikes, kind of frills down the side.
What the fuck is this?
Is it hot?
It's hot.
It's a Remoraz. Fuck me.
Oh,
Oh,
Remoraz.
Fucking
I
Remorazes.
don't know anything mechanically about Remoraz. I just remember what they look like. 6. So I'm gonna rage as a bonus action.
Yeah,
Fucking
go
awesome.
for it.
Sick.
A godless rage still, but that's fine.
That's fine.
And
You
then
wanna put on free use battle music.
yeah, dude, there's definitely some out there.
You go for it. Not nice.
And then is just gonna go up to it. How far away is it?
It's like you just jumped out of the way. I'd say you're like 10 feet away from it.
Oh, it's right next to me. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna javelin of lightning this thing. See what the fuck is up. I'm gonna roll recklessly.
Yeah.
Okay. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will go ahead and hit it.
Okay, cool. Roll. Okay, so that is 10 piercing damage and Jesus. A total of 19 lightning damage.
Okay, and you threw it.
Yes, I threw it.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a second attack with my no demo.
Got it. It was no
Beep.
What weapon?
Maul.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. How's a 14?
That will not hit.
Damn it. All right. I think Kaj, upon seeing it, like immediately goes for the javelin. Like seeing this thing is like fucking massive, and just like, and just goes for what might be a sensitive spot as it like kind of like rears up like a snake thingy. And after that, will like it's still very much like thrown off, so like goes to like swing with Node, but kind of like goes for a section that's like still in motion, so it kind of like kind of dodges the swing.
Yeah.
And Couch is like definitely focused on this, and is gonna like also like as a free action yell out to everybody, "Get your asses up!"
Sounds good. All right. Anything else?
That's it.
Myrtle.
Hello. I'm gonna go near where I know my dog is. I'm gonna say hello, puppy. And then I'm gonna go near where the dog is. Basically within, like, the range.
Yeah.
Because then it will start attacking people if they come near me. And then I asked you a question and I need to answer before I do anything.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that.
Why don't you describe it for the class?
Okay.
It's just what it looks like. You don't have to say what it is.
I'm trying to think of how to describe that. You see on Myrtle that the sort of magical, like, essence that was kind of from, like, the scroll kind of just envelops them for a second. And there's a very distinct change in the emotion holding Myrtle together, who had once been very stoic. In the worst way possible. And then she's going to do an ice knife at 2nd level. Or at least try to, we'll see.
Go for it.
Oh, 19 on the die.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Okay. Which will probably, unfortunately, also mean that someone's gonna have to do a dex save.
Now, is this cold?
It is, okay, so first of all, there's piercing damage at start, because it hit, which is 1d10, which I'm doing now. Is it 1 or is it 2d10 for piercing damage for me? Right now.
You add an extra die.
Yeah, for everything, because there's 2. Okay, cool. 2d10. That's not that good. So 9 piercing damage. And then a dexterity save for the cold damage. Which I think Kaj also needs to do.
Yeah, Kaj would need to do that as well, but you could see the
And I can
force.
see it? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I got advantage. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, easy. That's a 22 dex.
Yeah, that's easy.
Easy.
Sounds good. So you avoid it. However, the Remoraz is not.
That's an additional 17 points of cold damage as well.
However,
Which, yeah.
as the cold damage hits it, it just absorbs.
Ah, nice.
It does not take anything. Other than that piercing.
That's fine. Other than that piercing.
It's immune.
It's a mud.
Immune.
Alright.
Good to know.
Is that your
I will
turn?
have a
Immunity.
I will have a question about that when it's my turn.
Sounds good. Is your turn?
Is it my turn?
No, I was asking if Adara's all done.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I was playing Barbarian yesterday. I'm so, like, I don't have an extra attack. It's great. I'm having a great time.
Having a good time. It's fun. Alright. This is going to go ahead and try to attack Kaj. It's going to try to bite you.
It's got advantage.
You sure that's what you want to give it?
I already chose that.
They attack
so.
recklessly, so yeah.
Yeah, I reckless attack.
How's 25 sound?
That definitely hits.
Okay. It's gonna bite you.
Chomp.
Hang on.
Chomp him.
Hang on.
Chomp him.
Probably chomping something else.
Heyo.
You're gonna
Ew.
take 32 points bite damage. Piercing. It just bites down on you.
I'm sorry. How much?
I'm sorry, I have to add something. 39.
39.
Yeah.
Okay.
Halved.
Oh!
You can
Ouch.
have it though.
You're
Okay.
raging.
You are
Yeah,
raging.
yeah. So
But
that's
you're also gonna take some
19?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
And then you're also gonna take some fire damage.
Oh,
Oh
fun.
my fucking god.
Yeah.
14 points of fire damage. As it's
I-
onto the touch.
Serenity, I just fought one of these in my home game. I just saw one of these bastards, and I'm like, I don't ever want to see him again. And yet here we are.
Well,
I'm so glad I'm a wizard.
Oh,
I just looked at my
being a
spells. I'm just so
wizard.
glad I'm a wizard.
I love a wizard.
if it hits, now it's starting to swallow you. Now, normally it would just do it. However, I think you're pretty fucking big, so I'm going to say it's going to take 2 turns to do that. So it's going to try to do it this turn, and then at the beginning of the next turn, you'll be completely swallowed.
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 yeah, swallow, baby.
I'm getting
You're
bored.
You're
getting
getting
bored.
bored.
You're getting
Oh
bored.
no.
Yeah.
Yep, these are fuck asses. I hate Ramirez so goddamn much. Ugh!
But,
All right.
so right now, I wouldn't say you're restrained, but you're still grappled.
Okay.
You're having a hard time, but I'm not gonna say fully you're restrained yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I had to fight this. I had to fight this as an artificer. This shit sucks.
Ha. Next up is Ragna. Now I know your question. Even though it's immune, your ability would make it resistant.
Cool. Is it both my abilities or just the smite one?
Any fire damage.
Cool. That's relief off my shoulders. Fuck, but yeah. Seeing gosh get picked up and just utterly chomped and chewed on. You're like, oh no.
Yeah, that's a sight.
That's a sight to see. I'm gonna.
If
What's
I
up?
am offering, if you wanna hold your turn, we can double whammy it with our whammy special, but you don't have to. It's up to you.
I'll hold my turn.
Yeah. All right.
All right, Caleo.
All right. Channel Divinity, make it vulnerable to all damage next attack. And then Healing Wordcage at let's do 3rd level. All right. Ooh.
I can't believe you guys have team up attacks. I love it.
Hey, it's been my dream since I've started playing D&D. I'm so glad we have this team attack. It's so good.
Kaj, you get 13 points of healing back. Oh wait, no, sorry. 16 points of healing. And then, yes, and then that was my bonus action, make it vulnerable as my action, and if I'm not already, I'm going to move so that I'm within 30 feet of everyone if I can.
When Ragna, yeah, I would say you could get everyone except, no, you could get Myrtle too. Yeah, you could do it.
As long as I can see them and they're all within 30 feet of me.
Myrtle would be behind you, but within.
That's
30
okay.
feet.
Myrtle's tall.
Myrtle's 10 feet
Just
tall.
look up.
Yeah.
All right.
Look up.
Sounds good. Now, are you attacking?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I am. I would be attacking. Ragna gets up from bed, sees that monstrosity, sees that shit, and Echo is immediately summoned, like almost on instinct. And the two just, I'm gonna use my my Mirror's Edge, my timeline ability, my crit ability, and we're gonna try to hit this motherfucker for some damage. That is 17 to hit.
You are right on the money.
Oh god, I got scared that I rolled low, and I was like, no.
Yeah.
17
I don't
is
wanna
what
know-
you're
I-
looking for.
I don't want another fucking 24 situation.
So, this will be regular damage then for the Remoras, since it's technically vulnerable from its resisted state.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna say a bunch of numbers to you.
Okay.
And then it's still doubled because the
Because I crit. Because
my ability makes it vulnerable, so then
Yeah, so-
that cancels out the resistance, and then the crit doubles it.
So it went from immune to resistant. The vulnerability brings it to regular damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then there's a crit, because this is technically a one-time
Yes.
auto crit. So it's
Mhm.
crit double damage, but it's
Crit double
regular rather than it's in its vulnerable state
Yeah.
or in its resistant state. So just we're doubling
Right.
pretty much.
Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll this on D&D Beyond just for ease's sake.
I don't blame you.
So it's 26 slashing,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's gonna be what's that? That's 7 fire. No, not 7. I'm sorry. Yeah, 7. That's right. 7 fire, and then this with an extra die because we're now proficiency 4. So. And 54 fire damage.
The creature doesn't
Fresh
seem to
produce
have a
is
lot
the
of
best
agents.
produce.
Don't
That's why at Fred
put
Meyer,
an
we invest-
ad in here.
Yeah. You did quick. You did quick.
I skipped. I went.
Duh.
Bitches, I can't believe they put an ad in here.
They got your ass.
So this thing doesn't seem to have a lot of agency. However, it does seem very surprised that you did any fire damage to it at all, and it didn't realize it could burn. Now it took a good amount of damage, so it's gonna roll a Constitution save.
Cool.
And it will throw up our boy.
That's what I wanted.
And Kazimir is now on the ground.
It's covered. What? Like it's got to be hot. I imagine. I think
It's like a
fucking-
hot.
pretty much lava breath. Jesus.
And I wouldn't say like saliva slobbery, but more like an enzyme trying to like break down.
Right.
So a little acidic.
I'm gonna just keep attacking it. That's my first attack.
Okay.
And just gonna keep at it.
And just so you know, you can only do your attacks. You won't be able to do a bonus attack or a bonus action because you held your action.
Yes. So what's that? That's 22 to hit.
Yep.
That's 16 slashing and 6 fire.
Is that already half for me?
No. That then if it's halved, then it's 3 fire.
Okay.
And you know what time it is? It's time to action search.
Isn't that a bonus action?
No, it's free.
Son of a bitch. Who made fighters?
Who did that? Who did it? That's 70 to hit again.
Who made fighters?
Second wind is the healing one. So 2 more attacks. That's 18. Yeah, 18 hits. That's 12 slashing and 1 fire. And then last Ragna attack is critical hit. So this
Adara,
is.
they always like to do this. He likes to show off in front of the guests.
It's me. So it's 22 slashing.
Okay.
And hold on. Oh, max. So it'll be max. So it'll be halved. So then it's 6 fire. And then echo. How does unleash incarnation work? Unleash incarnation. Yeah. And that's 2 echo attacks as well. Yeah. Serenity. That's 16, so I missed 1. And then that's 17 for the other one. So this is why Serenity can throw rimmer asses at us, I suppose. That's 10 slashing. Serenity also had 1 fire. And that's my turn.
So, motherfucker.
What do you want? I didn't want to play monk.
Kill it.
Yeah, fuck you.
That was easy, dude.
Turn.
Easy. Fucking get out of here, bug.
Okay, but to be fair, Ragna used everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Ragna fucking
Oh,
annihilated it.
and I absolutely like.
I saw a giant worm eating a barbarian I know is one of the strongest men on the planet, and it was chomping on him like a snack. And I was like, that's not good. Boom.
Bonk.
Yeah.
I absolutely encouraged it too.
You did.
I love
You
it.
said, hey, let's do a team attack. The team attack we know is deadly as fuck. So to end it, I think just once he's spit out, once there's an explosion of the sun's fire or the inner core of the planet's fire hits this thing, and it's confused by the heat. As it turns to look back at Ragna, he's like stabbed into it, and he's just running up of it, and just as far as his legs will carry him towards like the end of this thing, and just roaring. And as the name of the sword implies, roaring inferno, he also roars with it as he just lifts the sword up.
Are you gonna do the roar for our guest?
I can do the
Do the roar.
Do the roar.
Do the roar.
Oh, where's my? Oh no, where's my?
Where's your?
I never have it. I never have it available.
I can't believe this. You have costumes for other shows, but here you don't even have your do.
I'm gonna start crying.
Oh, I have it. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Mr.
I
Cry.
have it.
Yeah, roar! Do the
Yeah.
roar. Perfect. Yeah. So you just split this thing in half. You just cut this thing in half. Like it's gone. It just like almost like movie style. It begins to slide before falling apart. And stop having ads in my fucking scene.
So this is why this is we love that you've done this, Serenity. Always, Serenity, you are great. Thank you for taking on this charge. You're
I'm not
amazing.
buying YouTube Red.
As you should. What the fuck was I gonna say? Shit. Out of character. I got swallowed by a Ramirez.
Oh.
That shit sucks, dog.
Well,
Um.
whatever. But yeah.
That shit
You killed it in
sucks.
one round, so whatever.
That shit sucks, dog. No.
That just falls apart, and you.
Was it hot or?
No, it's steaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ragna, you're gonna take a little bit of fire damage.
I'll take it.
Now you are gonna take it for each hit.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm familiar. Yep. Just melt me, please. Melt me.
Okay,
Just
so
like
11,
cool. Just terminate me.
12.
Terminate me.
Right.
Terminate me, daddy. It doesn't sound right.
I don't know about that, Serenity.
I don't know, but I mean, look, whatever. 7,
7.
There's an energy tonight.
3.
Oh.
One more. Oh God. What's math? 16. And that's it.
Yikes.
Good lord.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Did it. Finley
Calais.
wakes up and is like,
Calais is gonna go to Kaj and Ragna and give them both a cure wounds each. So, Ragna gets 15 back, and Kaj gets 9 back.
You know the scene? Oh fuck! I took damage. Do you know the scene in Lion King when Mufasa's like Scar, and he's got fucking Zazu in his mouth, and then he's like, drop him, and he just, and Zazu like looks around, he's like, ugh. It's like, that's Kosh right now. He's like,
but it's sizzling.
But it's hot.
It burns.
Burn.
I love that we're just saying this episode's just The Lion King, and I'm okay with it.
It's just the Lion King.
The Lion King.
So
Hamlet is the Shakespeare AU of The Lion King.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
You did it. Now, Myrtle, you would know, judging based off of this area, you actually moved much quicker than you would have expected. It should only take a couple of hours to get to where you need to go.
Before that, because I'm a son of a bitch. Can I nature check to get parts of this thing?
Yeah, go for it.
I would like to assist that.
Sounds good.
Amazing, thank you.
And guidance. So you get a D4
and a
as well.
guidance. Oh my god! Look at that combo.
I forgot I had guidance.
You forgot you had guidance?
I love
I
this
had
thing.
guidance.
This is the cleric thing where you forget you have useful stuff.
But the thing is that Depth will normally go, can I guidance this? And it's like, Depth, you're not rolling. This is just, I'm telling you what's happening. So, surprise. Guidance.
But can I?
You walk into a room, guidance.
Guidance. What are you guiding? The door?
The door. Trying to find the
you-
door.
Kind of on the door?
No, are you guidancing the door?
Right.
What just happened?
The door?
Is this survival or nature?
I would say survival would be better for skinning and taking parts.
Cool. That's 23.
Yeah. You just have to be careful about the heat. If you touch it, you're gonna take some damage.
Yeah.
Unless you take precaution.
I've got blacksmithing materials. That helps.
I'm also resistant to fire damage, so...
What? That's right.
Oh, that's how you're helping. You're the one that's like, okay, where? Okay.
Yeah. I'm the one that's like...
Yeah, just
I'm
like,
your hands.
You're handling it. I'm like,
I will roll half damage for you, so basically I'll roll it and then you take half of it. I'll only roll once. Oh, wow. These guys like me tonight. So 16.
Congratulations.
So half.
Dang.
Half that.
Okay, so
Dang.
8.
I was gonna say 32 damage. Jesus.
But you're looking over this, and the spikes seem to be where a lot of the heat is radiating from. You also notice some of its, oh god, what is it called? Hang on, just a second. No, hang on.
Yeah.
It's a specific term for the exoskeleton of like insects, but like starts with a C. It's like CHI.
Carapace?
Oh, not chrysalis. I know what you mean.
No.
Carapace?
No. It's in Skyrim.
Chitin.
Yeah.
Chitin.
The chitinous body.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. I knew it. You
notice that the spikes produce more heat, but the hide of it itself holds not its immunities, because you kind of burnt through those, but resistances to cold and fire. So you could use the spikies for heat and fire, for like application of damage, and then you can use the hide, the body, for defense.
Number-wise, how would you say, how many spikes would I get versus, and how much hide would I get?
It depends. How long are you staying here?
I mean, what is a not a short rest? Yeah, like a short rest worth.
Have we had our long rest? Like, when we started that fight, did we have? Was that a long rest?
Yeah, because that was the last.
Close. Yeah.
It
We're so close.
Oh, we hadn't have it?
Yeah, so it's if we take a short rest worth of time, just Ragna skinning this thing.
Okay. Then
How much would you say?
Caleo or whoever's doing this is going to take more fire damage.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll take it.
6, that's already halved. And 5, that's already halved.
So 11.
But I
Okay.
would say that you gain 5 spikes of varying sizes.
Right.
And I would say that you have like leather armor's worth. Like you can make a full leather set of armor.
Okay. Leather's armor's worth. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would suggest, you would probably know this, but also to put it in your bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't know how to really,
Store.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And those will be
Yeah, because Christian knows. Because thanks to Icewind Dale, they melt. They pretty much melt. They like decompose real quick and fast, and it's terrible.
Oh.
In this world, though, it's weird. It was in the middle of the desert. What's it doing here?
Which is doing, yeah, exactly. Chris, again, fucking icy climate. What the fuck is it doing here? X's in the eyes. What the fuck? Does it still have the X's in the eyes when it dies, or does that go away?
As the light from its eyes fade, the X's fade but slower.
I think as Kaj is like wiping himself off, Ragna just points out the eyes.
Oh. So they are. This seems pointed. You don't know. I mean, I don't know where this comes from, but does not seem to be from here.
Yeah, given what it's made of, given what it's capable of, it could survive in these climates, but it also could survive in places like tundras and icier places.
Do you mind me asking what were those things in the eyes?
That we don't know. We don't really know.
You seem to have noticed it.
All we do know is that anything with these sort of yellow X's in the eyes seems to be connected to Titans in some way. So, not good.
You ever seen them before?
I don't think so.
It's a check.
Has Caleo encountered the LXs before? I can't remember if he'd already discussed this with the party.
I was gonna say, I think you've seen it, but you didn't know the implications. Just like, oh.
That is for insight. That is a 25.
Give me a moment.
Hey, take your time.
I'm just gonna tell you no. Not really.
Cool. She's telling the truth.
Yeah. I think he's just like, well, we've encountered quite a number, so it's
Of Titans.
No, things with the eyes.
With the eyes. Remind me. It's what was the? I'm trying to what the right words. Connection. Like it's not control, but it's some other kind of spell, like other kind of school.
It is a type of
magic.
enchantment.
Yes. It's connected to enchantment magic of some kind. So, and out of character, Ragna knows that these might be used to control maybe an army of people, but he won't say that out loud.
Yeah, that might be a little off-putting to say out loud.
Yeah. Yeah. So they're enchanted by something, but we don't know.
Okay. Well, it's dead now, so.
Why did it attack? Why did it attack us, though?
I think I don't know. I don't think it was a natural occurrence.
I think someone sent it.
That's what I would guess. A
Ugh.
bug? Have you seen bugs this big?
Nope. I've read about bugs this big, but never seen one.
In what?
Adventure novels.
Oh.
Oh.
That tracks.
Shall we? Sorry.
Yes.
And like he goes over to Caleo. Do you need some bandages? I can.
I'm all good, and we'll just cure for some stuff.
Slap us.
I'm good.
I'm so sorry, my energy is
No, you're
fading
fine.
quick.
You're good.
You're dying.
We will skip the travel.
Mhm.
Nothing too exciting happens. You make your way over. The area that you end up going to and that Myrtle is very accustomed to, though it's been some time. You see an oasis type area, however, it's far more lush, far more, it has flora and fauna. It seems like it was well loved, almost unnaturally impacted to create a perfect space. And sitting there, Myrtle, you see a familiar goddess, pink skin, long blonde curls, tiefling in nature, plush, curvaceous, who is just kind of sitting with their feet in the water, waiting. And as you're the first one, they look to you and they smile.
I'm going to turn around to the group. Can I just talk to her by myself?
Of course. And we'll
Okay.
I don't see why not.
Thank you. And she's gonna turn and walk over to Aphrodite and kneel down next to her, just to get on level.
She was just seeming to move up to stand nowhere near your level. At her tallest, she's 7 foot.
Yeah.
When she chooses this form, so you kneeling is far more appropriate. And she will tentatively take a lock of hair and just kind of hold it between her fingers and look up at you. You look beautiful.
Where did you go?
You mean recently? Or...
No.
Mara, I had to leave. I'm sorry.
No. I understand. You could have told me.
How do you tell someone that you adore so much that you have to go?
I'm sure there's better ways.
Are you not?
Maybe With words? With your face there?
I've said words.
You said words.
I did.
Do you remember their name? No, I don't think you remember their name. Do you remember their name?
I can't recall who you're speaking
No.
about.
You left me with someone. And you left me. And you forced someone to love me. But I loved you still.
Does he not love you? You're perfect. And she'll like half stand to cup your cheeks. And she
Rattle
will
him back straight away.
Your love deserves a full heart. And I can't give you that.
Then why did you try? Don't you think it's cruel to know that you rule over love, to let me love you, when you rule over what I was feeling?
I don't control your feelings. I'm
I
simply...
don't believe you.
If I could control that, I would make you fall out of love with me. Don't you know that? I'd rather see you push me aside. So I created love for you.
Push you aside. I didn't love that person. You chose someone to love me and assumed I would love them too. How was that not trying to control my love?
I found the most perfect person I could. I'm sorry.
No, no, I don't want you to be sorry. I don't... How dare you be sorry?
Would you prefer if I just told you that that's how it goes? Would you prefer if I just said tough shit and pushed you aside? Would you prefer I just leave?
Do you know what I've heard? I've heard that you're happy with your husband.
And why wouldn't I be?
He didn't realize you were.
What do you mean he didn't realize?
Oh, not Hephaestus, no. No.
Her face
He thought-
drops.
He thought you two were a secret.
And that's wrong of him to
It is
assume.
wrong of him, he's an idiot.
How do you know this?
When you feel some emotion so strongly, and then they leave you with nothing else to go, you still feel strong emotions. Just sometimes they morph. And he hates you. And I hate you.
And she will try to take your hand. Do you let her?
I'm gonna let her.
And she will pull it up to her lips. Not kiss, but simply hold it. Even as a god, I could never apologize or give enough. Mortal, tell me what you need. And I swear, I will do what I can, myself, for you. But don't let his hate overtake you, please. You're too beautiful and too great for that.
It's not his hate. Stop thinking everything about me is about you guys. It's my hate. And she's gonna reach into her bag and pull out,
Dirty fucking dad.
and pull out a little gem.
Do we see this? Do we see this?
I don't know, do you see this? Do they see this?
I mean, it's behind quite a large figure. It's in front of quite a large figure, so I think they'll see movement, but they wouldn't see the thing.
Yeah.
And they take the hand down, and they press the gem into the hand. And they're going to try to crush it in the hand.
I will let you roll.
Fucking.
I'm sorry? I'm so sorry.
Now, question. Are you going to use magic to make it...
Yes, I
Okay.
would like to say I'm going to use.
What the fuck?
See which one I have.
Tell me
You know what? How?
We just let the snake into the bird's nest, y'all. I cannot believe.
Yeah, saw it coming.
What the fuck?
How big of an explosion do I want to make this?
What the fuck? Is this allowed?
What am I?
How far are we from them?
Yeah, we're not that far.
If I were to use something that requires a save, would that still it would be an automatic thing for it if it's an inanimate object?
Correct. Send me what you're thinking. Tell me what you're thinking. Neither.
I'm literally going for I'm like, how insane can I go for this? I'm going for Shadow, which would require a con save, and it is an inanimate object.
That would do it.
Yeah.
That would
You love that shadow spell.
That would do it.
I do love that Shadow spell. Also, it lets out a little ringing noise.
Oh, good. Shatter. Hang on, give me just a second.
I
high
can't
level
believe
as I
we're about
need
to watch
to.
Aphrodite die.
As high a level as I need to.
Something's
Yeah,
about to
you're gonna
happen.
wanna up it.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we've been
use fish
it's been known about this moment for years.
And it came
Is
from
this
inside the
the
house.
moment?
This might be the
This
moment.
is the spear in the dark.
Serenity! Is this the TikTok?
This is the TikTok. This is the TikTok. This is the dove in
You're
the
a
spear.
rat!
This is
You're a
the-
goddamned rat, Adara!
This is the dove in the
For
spear.
2 years.
Good God!
Yeah. Please cast it at 5th level.
Will do.
Good stuff.
Now, is there anything else you'd like to do or say before this?
Okay. I have her hand in mine, and the gem in between.
Yes.
I'm sure there was some love in that hate, but it was mine.
Oh fuck. Yeah. So you're gonna begin crushing it, and it splinters. It shatters. And Aphrodite seems to be in a mixture of confused and heartbroken and fear. Her face shows you an emotion, a true emotion you'd never seen from her before. Like she's actually being honest with you for the first and last time. And as you press this, and it begins to shatter, everyone from behind can see. I'm gonna turn off this music. Can see a claw begin to just pull itself out and stomp onto Aphrodite.
I immediately, send a prayer up to Hestia. The second I see this happen, I'm sending a prayer up to Hestia, begging to have someone help that Aphrodite is being attacked.
Is this claw familiar to me?
No, this
Okay,
claw is not familiar.
Cool.
What the fuck?
I'm calling Hephaestus, being like,
Oh.
fuck. Fuck!
Can I try Harmonia one more time? Is now the time?
Sure.
Great.
As this is split second, I'll tell you the other thing that happens at the same time.
Okay.
Claw comes down into and onto Aphrodite. The other one directly onto Myrtle.
Whoa.
As it begins to push, like it's trying to pull itself out from the gem. Go ahead and roll your religions.
I got a nat 20.
Pray
Please
to your
help.
gods.
Help.
I'm gonna roll my legendary dice for Aphrodite.
What an absolute bitch! I can't believe you. I can't.
Pray to your gods, mere mortals!
Immortal pray!
Champion.
You puny, insolent beings!
You pray, you
Those who let the
bitches!
snake ride into the nest.
Thank God I don't have disadvantage anymore.
Into the
Prithee,
garden!
you find some solace in this moment.
Truly, I hope their bloodshed feeds
26.
I got a fucking 23 on a nat 20.
you.
Please?
20.
I got an 18.
Got an 18.
Yeah.
26 on a natural 18.
Help!
Your wife is being kidnapped or crushed! Either or!
Okay, can I...
This pretty lady's gonna die!
You can't let the pretty lady die!
Both of them!
I don't give a fuck about the tree!
I can't believe the day after Caleo sleeps with her.
Yeah, you guys kind of set that up on your end, and they were even...
Yeah.
Oh, it was perfect.
Oh,
That's
I didn't even
perfect.
tell you the best part. Dylan last week made a joke about what the title should be. It's like, oh, this god's dead. It's like, God is dead. And I was like, huh, yeah, okay. No one said a thing.
I cannot believe.
Wow. Fucking setup.
Well, the title isn't changed on the Twitch.
Well, yeah, because
I love the
I
fans.
didn't know how to do that.
Ah.
But
Yeah.
I got it on stream. We're going to start with Caleo. Tell me
Yes.
what and how you're praying. Because you all made it.
There is a tunnel vision moment as he's just kind of giving them privacy and not directly looking at them, but kind of at the movement. Caleo turns to look, sees suddenly the hand crawl out, and just on pure instinct without even knowing, his put so much divine magic into seeking his lady that his tattoos start to glow, and just with the desperation, as if not only to just Hestia, kind of on a speaker through Hestia, being Aphrodite is being attacked, Aphrodite is in danger, somebody help them.
Okay. Now, next was Ragna.
Ragna, he's been hearing a lot of the conversation because of his fucking perception, and he's hearing it get worse and worse, and then he hears something starting to shatter. And the last time he heard that was in the Colosseum. And that almost went real rough. So he turns and sees the hands, and he just goes, Hephaestus.
Lots of H's.
Lots of H's.
All of you have a H.
Hephaestus, your wife is in mortal danger. Give me the fury to save them.
Okay. Now, gosh,
Okay.
what a time to get a nat 20 though.
I mean,
So good.
clutch.
Clutch.
Oh my god, Aphrodite's getting fucking killed! Help!
Kazimir is in such a panic. He doesn't have an accent anymore.
Let me kill her! I'll kill Myrtle! I don't care! This is so scary! Help!
I can't believe John Mulaney's voice is coming out of fucking gosh. Okay.
This is the scariest thing I've ever done!
In order.
You got a high-waisted man.
Yeah, that was me. Got them hips.
In order.
That's the thing I'm sensitive about!
In order. Hestia first.
Mm-hmm.
You feel you asked for someone to help Aphrodite specifically, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You can see a golden light start to try to surround Aphrodite. But as the claws push in more, it begins to dim. With your... I'll tell everyone, because I think everyone has enough insight to see what's happening. Or perception. Ragna, you feel a fire you have never felt. A passion from Hephaestus. And it feels like the beating of your heart begins to align like you're working a forge. It's calm. It's consistent to give you the vantage to do everything you can. We'll talk about what that means soon, but you feel it. Gosh. Well, look, I don't know what you were really looking for with your screaming, so can you kind of explain?
I will
exactly-
explain further.
Okay, thank you, because all I heard was, ah!
Kaj is looking for some sort of, like, boost to help him stop Myrtle. If that means killing Myrtle, that's on the table. If that means, like, interfering in some way to just at all just, like, stop this occurrence, Kaj will do it. Whatever is going to prevent the situation from happening, Kaj wants would like some sort of divine boost to prevent this from happening. Is there any... Basically, Kaj is asking if there's any way that she can help him prevent this from occurring.
You connect with her. But the voice in your head is far more sad. And you would have expected. And you hear, the crystal is broken. I will give you what strength I can, but I cannot promise safety. And you feel That's similar. A similar boost
Mm-hmm.
to before. You get the +1 to attack, +1 to +1 to attack, +1 to damage, right off the bat. So whatever weapon you're using, you get that +1/+1.
Okay.
Additionally, your health is good, so there's no need to boost your health.
I mean, I could still use some.
How much?
Just like 10.
10?
Just 10.
Well, I could give you something different and not waste your health.
Okay, that's fine.
And you instead feel a surge of warmth through your body as you are given I want to see how I can explain this because it's really interesting. It's
Okay.
a just rage.
Okay.
A defensive, protective, rather than angry rage.
A righteous rage.
A righteous rage.
Cool.
So think of the effects of a normal rage. But you will also, all of your damage, let's make that radiant.
Sick.
Ragna, as you begin to feel your blood heating up, you begin to hear a second heart pounding. And you can feel Echo's strength. Rather than you being separated, it's almost like his hand claps around yours. And he's becoming more one rather than a shadow. I'll let you take an extra action on each of your turns.
I think, yeah, both eyes are definitely...
Yeah, they're this mixture of gold and blue intertwined with each other. And,
Oh, also, can I rage?
I mean,
well, you
I
don't
think
have
you
to.
are.
I gave you a free rage already.
Oh, okay. Okay, just checking.
Yeah,
damn
that
it.
was your
That was a free rage.
You got a
Okay,
free rage.
Gotcha. Cool.
And as
Free rage eggs.
free rage. There's another thing. Myrtle. As this heat flows through Kaj, the gold energy kind of twinkles, almost like a leading light towards you. Calm emotions is casted on you in your
Oh.
last moments. You see, ahead of you, Aphrodite, being crushed by this ever-growing claw. The claws are in their chest and their stomach. And this gold blood that's beginning to seep out
This man.
begins to turn black as she gasps. You're feeling the same pain as another claw's inside of you. And you're feeling the same pressure and the same pain. What's on your mind?
I knew that I could be collateral. I was not told it would go this far. And there's a deep, deep remorse watching. It overpowers the physical pain to be watching her being torn apart. And that's what's on my mind.
Everyone else begins to see as the nails that are digging in, as this form is continuously pulling itself out from this broken crystal. It seems that the pieces have different parts that are pulling themselves out, trying to combine, trying to conjoin and become one again, as their soul has been broken up into different parts of this gem. You see Aphrodite's blood going from this golden, beautiful, precious blood to black and green. With one hand, she tries to grab onto this claw and pull it out. The other is unexpected, as she begins to lean forward and try to do the same for the claw on Myrtle's chest. And in a moment... Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I want to try and, like, heal her. I want to run forward and try to heal Aphrodite.
Sure.
I do life transference. I cast life transference. I take 4d8 damage, and Aphrodite receives double.
Okay. Tell me the number.
That was a really good roll. 14. That was another really good roll. 22. 27, so double 27.
That makes it
54.
So, yeah, I take 27. Aphrodite receives 54.
That gives her a bit of strength, but the blood seems to be tainted. But she begins to push. And she offers, as she sees you throwing your life to her, she gives you a warm smile, even through all the pain, through the tears. And pushes this claw up and off of her to move forward and do the same to Myrtle. She'll wrap her arms around her. The blood is pouring from large wounds as these nails begin to grow and grow. And as she holds Myrtle, a mortal who didn't know any better, a claw steps down, and this form immediately begins to convulse and come together as this beautiful oasis is tainted with the blood of two people, spurned lovers, as a rock type form has finally emerged. Starting low, it begins to pull itself up. You can't tell what's happened to the two of them, as this form is huge. And you see a head almost roll out from this rock, and it grows to grow a neck and a face that seems very angular. The claws begin to shake themselves out, standing on four legs, And as it raises his head to the sky and cries out, you see 2 pairs of rock dragon wings unfurl. And that's where we're gonna end for tonight.
You're a son of a bitch!
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm go- Oh!
Yep.
Ah!
Yep. So where are Myrtle and Aphrodite?
Can't see where the body is.
Can't see where they went. Okay.
Yeah, the legs
So,
are gigantic.
So Aphrodite got the claw out of her,
Correct.
ran to Myrtle, and then another foot slammed on both of them, or like...
That's what it looks like, but you can't quite tell. As this form was continuously
Shifting and changing.
Shifting and changing.
That's true.
Fuck.
Now we're facing a giant rock dragon.
Welcome to the game.
Hey,
I can't believe it.
And did you know it was
game.
going to be a dragon game? Dragon campaign?
Dragon campaign!
Thank you everyone for joining us. Now, to give my players some time to cool off, I would like them to go ahead and explain what they're in currently. I'd also love to give Adara the chance to go ahead and tell us what they're doing, because they've been on the internet, and I want to see what they're doing. So we'll start with Andre.
Hi, I guess.
Right.
I'm Andre. I play Kazimir on here, who's going to murder something. It might be this dragon thing. Might be Myrtle. It might be Serenity. Who knows? Who knows? You can also find me at my website, andrevera.art. You can see all the things I'm in and all the things I make, including Tragedy Theolosian and the Animalist. And also, I am GMing currently a little short, like a long shot on Manapod Studios. That's Indiana Jones. So go check that out. Thanks. I'm gonna scream at Serenity.
Next up is
I love you.
I love you. Next up is Adara.
Hi, I'm Adara. I've never done anything wrong. No. I've been holding on to this for 2 years.
I can't believe you.
That's great. That's fantastic.
You've been waiting?
For 2 years, yeah.
That's wild.
AJ knew about it, by the way.
Of course he did.
Oh! No!
Of course he did.
Did Dylan know about this?
Of course they did.
No.
Oh!
I was going to ruin their favorite show.
Oh, man.
Oh, they're
wow.
going to be pissed.
You're gonna be fucking mad.
Anyway, I'm so sorry, Adara.
Nothing goes wrong.
We're mad. Shit.
I'm
You
not really
killed
anywhere
my
on the-
favorite thick lady.
Shit happens, you know?
Damn. Alright.
I'm not really anywhere on the internet, but I'm currently filming a web series that is going to exist. I don't actually know if my director wants me to be saying this, but I'm going to. It's called Gentles. It's currently in rehearsals and filming, so it won't be out for a while, but there's an Instagram. So there's an Instagram. I don't know if there's any other social media.
Drop the Instagram.
Gentles series. That's literally it. It's very to the point. It's based off of Shakespeare's Two Gentlemen of Verona, and I'm in it, and that's all I've got on the internet at the present moment.
Hell yeah.
So, that's it.
Thanks
I
for
love my
joining
fans.
us, Adara.
I love my fans.
Fuck you. Love you.
Perfect. I will put it in the group chat, don't worry. Next up is going to be Depth.
This was a fucking hate crime to do while I am so incredibly sick. Half an hour I was dying, and now I'm dying even more because of all the energy I spent into that fucking scene. How dare you? Anyway, hi, I am Depp, like the ocean. You can find me on all the things via Chaotic Bunny. I I'm also in Indiana Jones. I play a very tired lesbian librarian that didn't want to go, but she got offered an exorbitant amount of money, and librarians don't get paid anything, so she had to do it. In August, I'll be GMing Musk's RPG game, Generation S. It's about Sky High. So you should tune in for that. It's gonna be very fun. And I'm here all the time on Sundays, unfortunately. And I have to do this next week and the week after that. I don't know how much more I can take. I'll be real with you guys.
Well, there's going to be 1 week where we're not going to go to play.
Good. My heart needs the rest. I can't. Caleo just got the fuck of his life and just watched her die. Heartbreaking.
That's Greek tragedy, baby.
Yay. Next up is Christian.
Hey, everybody. I'm so furious. I'm happy about it.
That's real.
I've looped. I haven't been this mad since the chapel. But before that, hi everybody. My name is Christian, aka Fluffy Goomba, on several socials, mainly on TikTok. You can also find me here on Twitch. Several days, several games, several wonderful people. You can also find me on Thursdays on Roll for Dylan. That's ROLL4 DYLAN for Vampire the Masquerades, Darkness Over New Orleans, and every other Saturday you can find me on the initiative order for the Root TTRPG game Midnight in the Marshes. I have other projects coming down the pipeline, but I can't talk about those yet. Oh, I'm outraged. I'm not outraged at the I'm not outraged at the moment. I'm outraged at the tease yesterday. That's renewed my anger towards that TikTok. Like, I'm not mad about this moment. I'm not mad about the RP. I'm mad about the tease of it. That's what's got me heated. But other than that, just kill off our coolest god. Just kill him off. Just stab him, and then have the I get the character moment of having them pull the thing out of her as well. But fuck you! How dare you? Oh, let that bitch burn. I don't give a fuck. Let that bitch get crushed. I don't give a fuck. Oh, this is Echo. Let that bitch burn.
This is Echo.
Let that bitch
I love
burn.
my fans.
Let that bitch burn. Oh, boo, tomatoes.
Well,
bitch.
your fans don't like you, so get the
Tomatoes.
fuck out.
Tomatoes.
And
I love my haters.
Love my haters.
These are my haters. I love them. My name is Serenity. You can find me locked down in my house, fearful of the people coming to try to find me. You can also find me every Sunday here, playing Trubadgy, but also earlier in the day, hanging out with Christian, Andre, and Dylan. Which is cool. I have things that are coming up. I would love for them to be out now, but they are not, and that's okay, because patience is a virtue that someone probably has that I should borrow. I waited 2 years for this. That's all the patience I could handle. You find me as Click Clack Snack. I will be at WasabiCon PDX this end of the month. I will be being a judge, and possibly I might get to do a panel, so that could be cool. So if you're there, that's neat. Yeah. Okay.
You should do. I know you were looking for suggestions. You should do how to do a panel about fucking over your players. That would be really.
How to do a 2-year-long con.
The 2-year-long con, a Serenity story. My life isn't serene as I thought it was. A Serenity story.
That's good.
All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna bust out of here and get some yells out, and we'll see you all next week. Have a pleasant one. Have a good one. Bye.
I'll try to, Serenity.
Good.
I'll try.
You better.
I'll try.
This is about to give Caleo so many trust issues.